rocket station emulator for PS3. That'd be genius. Alright, boys. MGS2 time. You can see that thing I was talking about at the very beginning on the MGS run. There's quite a few things in the intro. But you can see the DNA strand breaking apart and the side of it turning into a snake, symbolizing snake breaking away from his genetic fate. That's what MGS1 is about. That's what we just played. That's Snake's character just evolving into that. And then you see basically the main theme of the game. Actually, that's the first thing you see in the intro. It's all the various formats and supports for information. Paper, tablets, and lines of code, all the different ways. And then it all drowns in water because we get too much of it now. MGS2 very much having this theme of water, drowning things, submerging things, drowning in a sea of information, trash info that the Patriots are trying to save us from. And then Kojima's message, as opposed to that, letting the Patriots filter out information. Maybe you should decide for yourself what to believe and what to pass on. Always makes me sad to think about it, because that's what he was trying to do too with the series, and yep. Didn't really work out too well. I'll be going over all the translation stuff, but basically it's a bit of a mess, missing the point of a lot of things. It was also made by a very bitter person, unfortunately. What articles we can find about it. What's a good Agnes Kaku article? There's so many of them, actually. Just to get an idea, just Google this. Agnes Kaku, MGS2. Just Google that. There's so many articles about them. About her.
Take this!
Yeah. That's just not a good... Oh, smart ass spawn. With the 10 pack. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it, guys. Enjoy those free subs from smart ass spawn. Thank you so much. Alright, we gotta do New Game Plus, man. I think we worked on a sunglasses save last, so it's part of the reason to do it. And more importantly, on New Game Plus, you get an extra couple snake lines in the codec. Oh yeah, there's the one where she's unsuccessfully sues a guy 4 times. The more you read about her, the less likable she becomes. Oh fuck. Yeah. But if you have the patience for it, about the time we reach Olga, I'll be going over some of it. Alright, let's do it. Sunglasses time. Anchor plant, Maybe extreme, radar off, game over in sight. No, wait, no, we gotta do Easter egg, so no game over in sight.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
I already took some liberties with the very first line of the game, actually throwing in that analogy with the cold. That's not there in Japanese. But then later this line will come back after meeting the president as Raiden. That's not for a while. I'll probably do that tomorrow. But that's basically already Snake talking about it as a flashback. As he says 2 years ago. So it's already 2009, talking about 2007. Probably already fucking telling Raiden about it in a way. Mind blowing. Viblation artist is in here somewhere in these credits.
When he jumps over the bridge. It's funny, it's still there. Everything, a lot of the stuff has been fixed, but that's still there.
It's always been there since Sons of Liberty, like forever, right? Yeah, I'm on PS3. You will rarely find other fucking sunglasses. You will rarely find other versions here unless it's PS2. Nice. Hahaha. Snake and Pliskin have different sunglasses, so they're clearly not the same person.
You know Banjo Ginga recorded some lines as Pliskin, right?
Oh, was it back when it was supposed to be blonde, maybe? To make it even more confusing?
Yeah, he was supposed to have Liquid Snake's voice acting.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's in the diary, actually. The one that got translated, but I knew it for a long time. I posted that.
Oh. Yeah, and they really wanted you to think it was Liquid.
Well, even the stuff that he says, what does he say that Stillman catches him with?
Oh, because he mentions the fucking British SAS motto.
Yeah, one of the mottos is the SAS.
Yeah.
Who dares
wins. Yep.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Yeah, diverting toys from the SSCEN again. But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true.
Yeah.
Okay, Snake, let's get to work.
Yep.
You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People riverside too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have dipped river.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military stern on a boat, SOP for counter too. Secure tighter.
Way too much.
Where's the...
Surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Nice. Did they get the MC8 because of... Nice. Zor. As if...
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
Think
How
I'd
can I
wait
check in and
forever?
save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
You kept me waiting. Think I'd wait forever. God damn it, she has no clue. Alright, let's clear this area first. And we'll look around. Oh, fuck. Freeze there, but... that works too. Whoops.
What did you end up eating, by the way, last night?
Ramen noodles. Not the instant kind, but dry kind.
You know about the neck punch, right? I remember one time you trying to do it on stream. I don't think it's a neck punch. I think it's a weapon attack, because it's always on the hand of the weapon in first-person view.
Yeah, but you still have to... I've seen Platonic do it. I can't fucking do it. Basically, you have to hit them with the second punch, because the second punch has the weapon in it.
That's right.
But that means... that
But I've knocked guys out with one punch, because I whiffed that first one.
so you have to miss the first one, right? Basically?
No, no, you don't have to miss it.
Freeze.
Really?
No, I think I recorded some footage of me just hitting the guy one time.
I-
But it's the hand with the weapon though.
It's probably a thing similar to the rifle doing it.
Freeze.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
I can't fucking do it, man.
Because you were aiming too high the last time.
Ah, fuck, I fell asleep. What dog tags? You're funny. Let me fuck with it some more.
Freeze.
I just punch him in the dick if I really want to. I always fucking miss with the second punch if the first one hits. And now, okay, what? Fucking bullshit, I can't do it. Fuck it. Oh, thank you for explaining how to get the dog tags. Yeah, just punch him in the dick if I want to knock him out. Much more reliable for me. There's no dog tags in European Extreme difficulty, just so we're clear. That's why I said no, what dog tags. Fuck. Alright. Let's take a look at the name of the tanker. Of course, the Discovery. Just like the submarine. And then just one, and of course, it also being a 2001 reference. No, European Extreme just doesn't have dog tags. It doesn't use extreme dog tags. European Extreme was added relatively in a hurry. So they just didn't... And it would have sucked because that would mean more dog tags to... Now, I guess you only need a certain amount of dog tags to unlock things anyway. But they just didn't have... Who knows, maybe they could have used extra names, but they didn't have the people submitting the names for it, right? Because when did that run? I would assume there's some developer names, there's some weird, unique names, some celebrity names, and some... Most of them are people submitting their names, right? To, what the hell was it? Some sort of pre-release thing?
It was a contest, and both
Contest.
Substance and Sons of Liberty had one.
Oh, yeah, yeah. There's some weird shit, man. There's David O before it even came up with Zero.
Yeah, 2002
There-
dog tag for Extreme.
Yeah, there's David O, there's Nana Mizuki, has his voice actress. There's Gak. Like, what's the deal with those? Like, what?
And Gag's not in every version either.
Oh, I actually haven't seen it in a long time. Hold on, let's do... Shit, I should have dropped the guy off the railing here. I want to do... There's 3 story calls here. And, the second one is going to be interesting.
Push the action button.
We'll skip... There's so many tutorial calls about the new controls.
Snake, you...
We'll skip those, because there's so many new controls, it's insane.
Snake, don't let...
New mechanics, new controls, buttons, and things. I like to go down here. There's a little less noise with the rain. And if you listen to the rain sound, it kind of gets a little bit more muffled here.
As soon as you're spotted by an enemy...
Yep. Although, maybe we could use these calls, because since we're in New Game Plus, Snake has a couple lines that he only says with New Game Plus when you press R1, R2 in the codec. Which, by the way, about half of it, or maybe 25% of it, is gone from the Master Collection, because each input has 2 presses. There's a light press and a full press, And in the newer controllers, R1 does not have pressure sensitivity, meaning that you cannot do the light press on R1. So R1 gives you a positive comment, usually an R2 gives you negative comment, but it also matters if you press it halfway or all the way. So as far as I know, those full press R1 positive comments in the Master Collection, they're just lost, right? They're gone. There's nothing you can do about it. Like, maybe if you remap R1 to R2.
No.
But somebody said that R2 on the square and R2 worked with the pressure sensitivity.
It does.
So square works, but R1 doesn't?
No, because it's already programmed. Like the Xbox 360 version, there was no
Oh, it's the Xbox port. That's right. So they should have done it with L2, if anything. But they didn't.
I tried this, but you know I could always be wrong, so anyone should check it up. But yeah, I remember doing this to see if the stuff would come back, and it didn't. You're still stuck with one type of what is it? Positive.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
just get the full positive. You don't get the half positive.
But you do the pressure sensitivity does work when you put the weapon button, the firing button on the trigger. That works.
That's interesting, because they didn't just remove the pressure sensitivity. They remapped it for Xbox, and they didn't never fucking put it in a Master Collection with R1. Huh.
All they would have to do is put them on the triggers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although I think, remind me because I'm confused with the trial version and this. Do the triggers do anything to the portraits?
Fuck, he actually said it. Sorry, we were talking over it. But Snake said the line we're looking for on New Game Plus. Hey, I'm the main character. So there's those. There's a couple more. Well, they're pretty fucking random how the triggers. I was doing them during the tutorial calls. The triggers don't do anything except for just the Snake or Raiden's thoughts. No. And it's only R1, R2, L2, and L2 and L1 do nothing.
Push the L2 or R2 button while in corner view to move your head and take a quick look in that direction. You'll be able to see farther in corner view, but there's a greater chance...
That sucks, because it's kind of rare to get. We're talking over it. But that's okay.
Move the right stick while in corner view to look in that direction. The difference between this and using left step and right step...
The difference between yup and yeah, it's the half press and the full press. You can't do that anymore in the Master Collection. Ugh.
If you have a weapon selected while in corner view, push the weapon button to jump out of concealment and aim your weapon. You can use this while you're standing or crouching. It should help during gunfights.
He really likes that right now.
Bodies can be moved to another location by dragging. First, make sure no weapon is selected. Then push the weapon button near the body to grab it. As long as you have a hold on the body, you'll be able to drag it. Let go of the weapon button when you're done. It's a bad idea to leave enemies where they've fallen. Hide the bodies to make sure no one sees them.
Damn, I wonder what makes it appear. It might really be random.
I recommend you hide the enemy's body as soon as you've taken them down. The tranquilized and unconscious enemies will wake up sooner or later. As for soldiers you've killed, the body will become too stiff to move in a short while. Keep that in mind.
Too stiff to move. It's interesting that he says that. I think it means they just disappear. I don't know.
Snake, you need to get to the bridge on the top level of the infrastructure. First, fight.
Come on, say it. We've got like 2 or 3 different ones.
According to intelligence,
Oh, this is a good one.
model was designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around in the world. Ocelot sold the Metal Gear specs to anyone with hard cash after he survived Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was money really Ocelot's end objective?
You think he had a deeper plan?
I do. Nothing
That makes
definite,
sense.
but acquiring a large sum of money is always a good starting point for another project. Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank. one that can launch the so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military dominance of the U.S. will disappear. In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
And that means a new Metal Gear.
Exactly. The arms race must go
Nah, it just
on.
means a guy with a stinger. But that was one of the 3 story calls you can get here. The second
You can
one's
also hide the enemy's
nice
body in a locket.
to get in New Game Plus, because Snake has a unique reaction when Otacon mentions the Patriots.
Snake. Snake, if you sustain damage from enemy attacks, it could increase your chances of capture. The bloodstains would lead them right to you, and that's another reason you should stay away from trouble as much as possible. If your life gauge is down to the point where it's red, the bleeding won't stop. As long as you're bleeding, your life gauge will keep...
Fuck it. If it doesn't say it right away, probably he's not gonna say it.
Snake, the M9's anesthetic rounds have different effects depending on where it hits. If you manage to land them on the head or the heart area, the enemy will go down immediately. If it's hands or feet, it may take a while for the anesthetic to take effect.
Okay.
The Metal Gear that the tank was
here we go.
transporting is being developed under Marine Corps
Just
jurisdiction.
wait until Otacon
But
says the
I've
Patriots.
also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own Metal Gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who are they?
I wish I knew. I have no idea if this is an individual or an organization even. But once we expose the presence of this Marine Corps Metal Gear to the world, maybe that will shake the Patriots out of the tree. This mission is partly about that, too.
That's a spoiler. It's New Game Plus only. Referring to the Patriots as Lowy Hulelo. Yep.
Snake, you need to get to the bridge.
And that was a full press of R1, so it's a positive one. He also says it softly if you half press it. But that one's way funnier. You only get to do it once.
Aim the gun and push the L1 button to automatically lock onto the target. You can use this feature from first-person view or from top view.
You really only get to do it once per playthrough. But this call is right here at the beginning, so I guess you can restart if you really want to do it again.
When the photos are in, we'll put them online and blow this whole thing wide open on the web.
Don't you think that the authorities will just shut us down?
Probably, but it won't matter. There'll be mirror sites spawning within minutes after those images go up. We won't even have to ask. People will be grabbing the pictures. There's no way anyone can stop it. Information has a life of its own. And as long as it lasts, it'll keep existing, even if it has to change its form or location.
Life?
Yeah, the desire of people to learn, the demand for data.
That's called idle curiosity in my book.
Everyone's got some of that, and sometimes it can pave the way for truth. That's what I believe.
I understand.
Damn, you're not saying the main character alliance again. And it's up to 2 gamer. Yeah, that was a relatively recent find. And blew my mind too. Go take a look here, the lifeboat. The lifeboat call isn't that interesting in itself, but it's interesting how it compares to the mini-sub calls on the plant. How Raiden is just told to forget about it. It looks like it's never been used. Yeah, it's just there for show. But as long as it's under threat, just forget about it. You can't use it. It's under threat. Whatever. Shut up. Forget about it. But Snake gets an actual explanation as to why, how it works, and why we can't use it. It's very much in contrast with how the Colonel treats Raiden and the players treated. Snake is just cool.
I see a lifeboat. That's a fully enclosed, fire-resistant model, equipped with its own oxygen pump. Those have a water-based cooling system and self-contained air supply on board. This means that even if the boat is sealed, there would still be air available for the crew and engine operation. It automatically rights itself if it's overturned, and can withstand contact with fire for a significant period of time. But you won't be able to use that lifeboat. It's too noticeable, for one thing, and it just doesn't have the kind of speed we need.
Alright. hoping to get the main character calls again. They're really tough to get.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door is open.
Mods, are you seeing that message? Who fucking prevented that? Giga Chads, good job. The rest of the chat shall never know.
Freeze.
Somebody's message got intercepted. Let's put him to sleep for a second. It shall never know peace. And maybe that's where chapter 3 is. Hold on. Oh, a lot of things are missing. Titties. I'm actually surprised Kojima didn't go crazy with sex in Death Stranding, yeah? I wonder what that's supposed to mean. Maybe something related to... I mean, I always did get a feeling from MGS4 and onwards that Kojima just kind of did it as a way to fucking spite them in a way, or because he didn't give a fuck anymore, yeah? So, makes sense that he would stop doing it when he's working on his own game. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. It's a speculation, but it certainly feels that way. I'm just for fuck. He didn't give a fuck.
You have to imagine that Sony must have had something. Sony did have something to say about MGS4. I know Sony wanted it at 1080p or 1080i. That was a thing.
Okay, they didn't comment on the possibly nude models almost. Okay.
What do you think?
That's a weird thing because Ryan Payton was asked and he goes, I don't remember anything like that. So I don't know if that's a translation error or what's up.
Sorry, go on. What were you saying?
No, that's it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were...
It's weird because I don't have sound on, so I don't want to talk over the codec calls, but then I'm not looking at the screen. My bad if I was speaking over the codec calls. Sorry.
You could mute me and listen to the stream. It will take like an extra 2 seconds to communicate, but then you could be able to hear it. I don't know.
Nah, I think I'm just gonna hang out for the tanker, and then I'll bounce and leave it to you.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm probably gonna go after the tanker anyway. It's probably gonna be another 3 hours or something. Yeah, Snake is fapping here, pretty much.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy.
How do you know that?
Try to remember the mission if you
Forget it.
can.
Oh, there's the other one. You were watching?
What do you think
Shut
you're
it.
doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy.
Forget
Try
it.
to remember the mission if you
Shut
can.
it.
I didn't say it. I forget. Maybe it was a positive one. It
What
might
do
be
you think
positive.
you're doing, Snake?
Watching?
Oh,
You
it
don't
is
have enough
positive.
To keep you busy.
How do you know
Try to
that?
remember the mission if you
You
can.
were watching?
They describe this, what is it, in the script or in the Master Collection fucking screenplay thing as... No, maybe it was in Japanese. Snake feeling funky. I'm feeling kind of funky. Of course, there's many more details to this.
Yeah, you know what he says in Japanese, right?
Here where he laughs at Otacon here.
No, the funky equivalent.
Oh, that he's horny.
No, he says erection.
Oh, erection. Alright, close enough. I mean, come on. Oh, he actually says erection in... Oh, okay.
When they're talking about Mei Ling, he says erection.
Oh, when one of the thoughts on the codec. Is it? Okay. Nice. So here's something. Hold on, let's just do this call first.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
All right, not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
We were robbed because in Japanese, Snake laughs at Otacon here. He says that he wet his pants. You might think that the accelerated heartbeat you hear right now is because Snake is excited for some reason. And actually that's what I thought too for a long time, but it's actually unrelated to the porn here. It's because there's a guard nearby. I always do it after putting this guy to sleep. So it's confusing.
Freeze.
But depending on how far he is, now it's a little slower. It's still kind of fast. You just know, Snake just knows when there's somebody nearby. Now if we put him a little farther away here, it might be even slower. Yep. Oh shit, he's waking up. Damn it, now we have to deal with those guys. But you know what, I was gonna get the alert anyway, because fuck it. They have a special clearing here. Since there's the porn available, they will come check and get distracted by it. And that's what they're looking at. Oh shit, he actually found me. I guess it's different when you get the alert from them. Yeah, that's a bad time. Oh, that death animation we don't see a lot.
Snake,
Dying
you
against
okay?
the wall there.
Snake! Snake!
Hold on, let me fuck with the volume levels here a little bit. Oh, fuck. Usually I let this guy alert, and then those support guys come here and look at the porn and get distracted, but I guess it's different. It really depends on where you are. Oh man, the footprints are... Oh, that's probably what messed me up, maybe. I don't know, but it's okay, they're just gonna find him. So they won't come in here.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Alright, let's let him alert now. Do also have Ruby's sound effect. But you need to, okay, this one should go a little smoothly as I'm talking about the support team here.
Snake, get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing.
Not in a
These
million
aren't
years.
sentries you're dealing with. They're searching
Gotcha.
for you, and they know you don't want to be found. You can't make some feeble attempt at concealment. Make sure you're completely hidden in some place they wouldn't think of searching.
Yep.
And now they shouldn't see me. My favorite part is the guy who's about to leave and then he's turned around again for another look. And then leaves.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search
It could have been a number of things. Probably the fact that the guy was out there made him look around differently. I don't know. I don't think it was the footprints because I was there for a long time. And you just don't leave footprints after a while. So I don't know. There's also another one this side. It's kind of similar. It's not as good with the clearing. These are also the only two posters that say the same between Sons of Liberty and Substance, probably because they have these scripted things to them. Let's see, I shouldn't touch her boobies yet.
this is actually the perfect room to get the Gazelle rank. Because it's about, for the tanker, if you do it by itself, it's only 50 evasions of the clearing.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Why would you care about that, though?
Well, just to see other ranks.
I guess. I mean, just to see the icon. I could see it being a thing in MGS4 because you can see all the emblems you have. Oh, I left the fucking door open, so they're going for that one now. Damn it. Forgot to close it. Or might not make it if I do it now. Run! Okay, there's a clearing for the other one. I like how the clearing camera specifically... Oh wait, I think that was a difference in Sons of Liberty or something. I thought it disappeared. There's some parts where the camera is actually covering something, it specifically disappears. I forgot if it was here too. There's so many versions of this game, I forget which is which. Oh, we should start saving as well. It's a little dangerous out there now. Just wait. Caution. Well, it's PS3. This game definitely benefits a lot just from the resolution increase, but it didn't look like this on PS2. That would not have been doable. Although it still plays fine in PS2. The same cannot be said about MGS3. Honestly, it's just so much better in HD. And this guy's here. Oh, fuck! Thought it was facing the other way. Maybe we can. If you have the gun equipped, the animation changes for it. You end up hitting over there instead. Sound effect changes for it. Very important detail.
You want to save, Snake?
Let's not overwrite that. This is no sunglasses. New game plus. Sunglasses. New game plus. This. Oh, we don't need that.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Got hit. I guess we'll not be doing the lazy method for tanker holds anyway. Wasn't there something about I might be thinking of the pipes call. Fuck it. Got a lot of shit to look at in here. I recently saw that the demo version had an extra effect when you shoot the chairs in here. Somebody tweeted about it.
Solid Snake 11, yeah. The
Him, yeah. He does all the modding stuff and whatnot. Same. Now we gotta start killing people because they only stay asleep for like 40 seconds or so in European Extreme. There's no lockers to stuff them in here. If you put them in the locker, they never wake up. I barely know any skips, let alone any new ones now. I don't know.
Except for the plant in that one section on the dock.
That's not a skip, they're just fucking around. That doesn't skip anything. Oh, I only do it before the fortune fire. I don't do it before the first time you get in there. It doesn't skip anything. I'm just fucking around at that point. But yeah, you could use it to go through the door and...
Freeze.
There's a shit pants guy.
Were you talking about what I was mentioning?
Yeah, Are you talking about the swimming in the air thing?
No. There's one difficulty, and I forget if it's European Extreme or Extreme and which version it is. If you put the guys in the locker, they will get out. If you go through the cutscene and the node and all that bullshit.
No way.
Yeah, I recorded footage of it. I sent it to the dog.
It's definitely not European Extreme.
I can't remember.
You know what? I've done it,
difficulties.
dragging those guys all the way to the 3 lockers outside.
Yeah.
I've done that, and they stayed in. It just skipped the part where you get the call about them waking up.
I gotta find the tweet. I shared it with Dog. But yeah, it happened to me, and somebody else had mentioned it too, that it happened to them.
Please don't.
It's gotta be specific.
But I don't know which version it is. I gotta look it up.
Oh yeah, not just difficulties, but versions as well. So yeah, this guy has flies all over him, and the story goes that he's supposed to have rations on him that are like rotten or something. I don't know. When he drops the ration, the flies follow the ration. If you pick up the ration and the flies follow a snake, you can kind of see them flying around you. Then if you go to the next area, there's like 1 or 2 to follow you. It's kind of weird. The problem is in European Extreme we have 0 rations whatsoever. There's no rations, and there's also no items from searching enemies at all. You're just wasting your time doing that. So on European Extreme, I guess this guy just shat his pants. And we'll just kill him, and the flies go away there. I don't know why they removed that effect. Who knows if it would have required a USB too, but yeah, it's not there. Because there's a lot of little things you can interact with here. Let's get some RAM. It has little effects like that. Like leaves here. They just keep spawning and disappearing. There's a big glass panel here with, look, it's not just the bullet holes in it when you shoot it, but if you look more closely, there's little tiny shards of glass coming off of it as well. And then you can keep shooting it, and yeah, there's a lot more now, and then eventually the whole thing goes down. Now that when you walk on it, it makes noise. At least you would think so. I've actually tested this. I thought it would turn the floor into noise-making floor doing this, but it doesn't. They don't hear it. At least from what I remember testing. We can test it on the back from Olga when these guys are again. But from what I remember, they heard, which is a little tiny bit disappointing. But who knows, maybe it's not a property of the floor and it can change on the fly like that. Whether it makes noise or not, who knows. You got all the badly upscaled magazines here by Blue Point. There's a straight magazine. Come on. It doesn't want to turn. There we go. Straight magazine. With a picture of a dude on it. That's very clearly a naked man. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this. Bad Humans. Bad Humans was the model for this, I'm sure.
No. Metal Gear. There's that Chinka cover right there.
Right here. Just unrack wall. Just zoom in on it. It's just pixels. Low res texture. Oh, Bad Human's nipples look way different. Yeah, I bet you would know.
When he's a good boy, I let him see him.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. You can actually see Ray here.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
Why are we
They probably
broadcasting
wanted to
this?
keep a record of this exercise, and maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
One of them gets mad if you keep looking for too long.
Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission.
I mean, is we want footage archive? Okay. It's also got a little cool effect if you punch it or shoot it, or it breaks like that. I wonder if plasma TVs, that must have been a plasma television back then, that size, I don't know. Do they really break like that? I don't know. Let's see. This is an interesting poster here. Thing changed no less than 3 times at least. In Sons of Liberty and then Substance/HD, which is what we get here. But in the demo, this was actually a picture of the New York City skyline, or with the Twin Towers. I forget if it was specifically like zoomed in on the towers. I think it might have been. Like it was like the main subject of it. And whoops, yeah, they obviously had to change that. But you can still see it in the demo, the trial version, so called. And it's not a PS2 Sons of Liberty versus thing. Sons of Liberty, and it's also, I want to say, regional, different regions. Maybe not, because I forget what it was. Some magazine, yeah, it was magazine. I forget what it was called. FHM.
FHM, yeah,
Yeah,
For
FHM.
Him magazine.
Yeah. And they had, it's maybe it was a licensing thing by the time Substance came out. Who knows?
I think Jennifer Lopez is on one of them.
Classic early 2000 Charlie's Angels are all in one of them. Yeah.
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 Cameron Diaz,
Yeah,
Lucy
Lucy
Liu,
Liu.
and Drew Barrymore.
Yeah. That one's in the B2 core, shell 1 core B2, B1. Fuck. Shell 1 core B1, the little rest lounge area they have in there. The ice cubes, the leg melting. You shoot bucket. The ice will slowly, effectively just shrink in size, but it's melting.
There's a similar effect in Silent Hill 1 with the snow.
Oh, really? Yeah, I wouldn't know about that one.
Not yet.
I don't know, yeah, it's a big decision. Be mad about not 1 but 2 series from Konami. Like,
No, you don't have to be mad.
I will get mad, I'm sure. Can you imagine the
Well,
rants about these motherfuckers, whatever the fuck they did. I don't know what I know, that they were Hill fans just as much, if not more, as Metal Gear fans. So.
emulate the first one. Don't play the PSN version.
Oh yeah, it's got like regional thing going on or something.
Actually, the best version. Oh man, so it's weird about Silent Hill 1 because some versions are censored. The North American version is missing an important piece of document that's important to the story. English, the European version has it, but it's slightly censored. It doesn't have a certain enemy.
Also,
because one of the enemies look like a kid.
If we're talking about the UK version.
The UK version, right. But the reason why I say don't play the PSN version is because it has a glitch at the very end that if you try to kill the boss with a shotgun, there's a long siren sounding sound effect that gets really on your nerves.
Oh shit, is it like one of the few things that the PS3, PS1 emulation gets wrong?
Maybe. It's only on that version.
It's gotta be the PS3 emulation of PS1. Huh. Damn. So, okay, so all the versions are fucked in some way. So which one should you go for?
The European version. There's actually, I think, a version that's like complete. That's with mods. People know I do. I know Dog really plays it. You should ask him.
Oh man, so we had to play a fucking slow motion to get the content.
Yes, Massive Reality knows.
Oh, really? So you were saying the slow motion European version?
Oh, that's what you meant. The 50 hertz.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Dog has a version that
Fuck.
that combines the best of all the worlds.
Well, maybe if I never played before, I wouldn't know that it's slow motion, just like I didn't know when MGS1 back in the day. I wouldn't notice it as much. Now it just pisses me off. Anyway, wine bottles. I'll definitely get back to you before I get into all that stuff. Don't worry. These bottles will break exactly where we shoot them. Bottom, midsection, top, the neck of the bottle, halfway, what have you. It's very, very precise where you're shooting it. Which has been a constant downgrade in the series. After MG notes whatsoever, could be some, but I couldn't find any bottles in MGS3. In MGS4, the bottles only ever break in the middle, no matter where you shoot them, and they don't have any contents spilling out. Here you have the wine spilling out and the little shards of glass here, different color, and then these pieces that are left behind when you shoot them the first time, they also shoot exactly. They also break exactly where you shoot. So it's very, very, very detailed. In MGS4, the bottles are complete downgrade. And then of course in MGS5, when you shoot the bottles, or in V, when you shoot the bottles, they just immediately disappear, leaving nothing behind. They just evaporate. And then you come full circle with Survive. In Metal Gear Survive, you cannot shoot the bottles, and they are now a resource you can loot. If you shoot them, they just kind of bounce around a little bit. They move, but they don't get destroyed and survive. So, just downgrade after downgrade, very consistent. In Delta, well, if they're remaking it as close as possible with all the scenes and stuff, the stages, then Delta shouldn't have any bottles, because MGS3 doesn't have any bottles. I'll be mad if there's bottles in Delta. That's not accurate. Who knows? They already changed the flash hider on the M16. Oh, who knows? Oh, fuck. I think I left one round because we're gonna need it. Yeah, we made a fucking mess in here. That's kind of the fun of it.
Time to save?
What, watermelon physics for rising?
Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Yeah, that was to show off blade mode. That was after the transition to platinum already, right? Way after. I guess blade mode is kind of cool. All things considered. It's just got the usual technical limitations you would expect.
No, you're talking about when he's cutting the watermelon? That was still solid rising.
Oh, really? Was it before platinum?
Yeah, that's the last thing they showed.
Oh, I thought the only footage of that was yeah, the thing where it cuts off the pillars and the PMCs.
I think that's the first footage.
Yeah.
Or second.
Okay.
Or second. Because I remember there being like some enemy that they showed that looked like a Mega Man boss.
Need to save?
There were just MGS4 PMCs that get cut up.
No, wasn't there a trailer with, and I think this enemy makes it in the game with one of those bigger enemies that like shoot something out of their arms, like the weird looking ones,
Like
that in the sewers. You
like
see them
the
a lot in
big
the sewers.
frog-looking things.
Yeah, was that a Revengeance trailer?
That was in Solid Rising, and nah.
I can't remember, but I know that the watermelon shit was Solid Rising.
Oh, okay. Okay, so they didn't come up with blade mode for it with Platinum Games. Okay.
Another Chinese.
No, according to one of the producers, blade mode was not only in Revengeance, but
Do you know this one?
sorry.
The meaning here is, hold on a second, that you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
What do genes have to do with nature and order?
So blade mode also found itself in Never Dead, which was a Shinta no Jiri game.
Oh, really? I had no idea. I don't even know how you know all this stuff, man.
I played Never Dead.
Oh, okay.
It's got a Metal Gear Acid reference in it, or Easter egg.
Yeah, because it's Nojiri. Did you play it because it's a Nojiri game? Or
Yeah,
did you
yeah,
just random... Okay.
I played Redemption Reapers, or I forgot, maybe it's Redemption Reapers, because of Tomokazu Fukushima.
Okay. I guess I never thought of doing that, looking up other games that they directed. That makes sense.
Oh, Snake, you
I
want
mean, I
to
played Death Stranding because of Kojima.
That one's kind of hard to miss.
For you guys, for me
Yeah.
not being that big of a fan, it's just like any other game with
the
the
fucking
developer team that I like.
hype about it. Like, ooh, Kojima Unchained, yeah. Kojima gets to do what he wants now.
I wasn't going to play it because I hated how he was coming off in the marketing. Like all he was saying stuff like
Right.
everyone cries on this mountain. Look at that hill, you can climb there. It's just a bunch of trash.
That's a fucking Todd Howard.
That extra hour to do anything you like with every auto. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew half time. We're the ones that need to into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake.
Did you like it?
Wasted on idle questions.
Okay.
Do not believe his lies. Yeah, no, I did not get hyped about it at all, but it was kind of hard to miss what I do here, so I learned better than to get hyped about Kojima trailers again. No, Silver, you can't do that. Try doing that. Dragon doesn't get pissed if you keep calling and not saving like Mei-Ling. That would have been nice. Hiccups? Okay. Help if you guys just say, ooh, lag spike, and then we good, but you have to tell me if it doesn't go away on its own. Hold on, let's give it another refresh.
People weren't that hyped since MGS2, almost.
Yeah, man, the Phantom Pain was supposed to be the next fucking big thing after MGS2, exactly. It's just no. And then it just gets more and more fucking pretentious with, look, all these cool celebrities I get to hang out with. Ah, god damn it, dude.
Remember, he promised one of the roles to Stephen Houston and never called him
yeah,
back.
then he fucking ghosted her, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody likes MGS5, besides me. Yes, okay. Okay, the frame drops have no good reason for existing right now. Everything's in the greens, you know, drop frames in OBS, so I don't know. Let's see, let's just put this guy down. Fuck, that works too, I guess. Oh, not. Joke's on you, Olga was gonna one-shot me anyway. So that little bit of help I missed doesn't really do anything. No ammo. That'll do something, no ammos.
You know, if the guy is only at the corner of the room, he can't hear the gunshot from outside if you try to shoot the sensor.
If this guy's in the corner, you can go all the way to the right here and shoot the sensor.
Yeah.
Which guy? Oh, okay. No, I never fucked with that because
you feel like without a suppressor, they're gonna hear it no matter what, but it's not, that's not exactly true.
That's always been pretty limited in range of shit. Sorry.
Especially MGS1.
Yeah. Oh shit. Hold on a minute. It's just the freaking nature of it being TNT. Yeah, some weird shit's happening. One or guesses. Yeah. What is going on? Hold on. God damn it, AWS, don't fail me. Let me see what it looks like now. Sometimes
Snake,
I don't
did
see
you
it.
find out where
I
that ship
watch
is
my own
headed?
stream and I don't see
Looking
it.
at it.
But some people
5 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project.
Hey,
Which
you
means
said
this
it.
prototype metal gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the hold to locate the actual metal.
Nice, we actually got all three of those lines here. Saying, hey, I'm the main character. I'm the hero. The hero of this game is me. Oh, they fucking see the drop frames. Starting to make a little bit more sense.
Oh shit!
That's what happens when there's an MGS2 defender in the chat. Yes. Fucking. Okay, hold on. We'll give it a little reset here. Okay. I don't like this buffer on it. Hold on.
For chat, if you look at the diagram for the ship that's on this deck, you can see MGS2 written on top of the map.
Whoa, what?
Not that one, the other one.
There's another one.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Oh, there you go. MGS2. Alright, you got any more of them frames? We should be a little better now. Should be a little less bullshit now. Alright.
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go.
There's something about Olga. Oh, I actually got a good spot. Usually you have to wiggle around a bit to find a good spot in between these crates and the wall here. But even when you go here, you might look at her, you'll see that Olga's face is constantly covered by her radio. And this is very much on purpose. She's always on that radio until you step out. Because Olga's face is supposed to be kind of a big reveal for the player, especially for Snake, since Olga's face is actually supposed to look exactly like Meryl's face. Now, unfortunately, because of the graphical differences between MGS1 and 2, the players can't really tell, but Snake can. Snake is surprised to see Olga's face looking like Meryl, and that's why he asks her to show her face, and he kind of hesitates, shooting her, and almost gets himself killed. He gets distracted by all that. So that's why her face is a big deal. Also, she has a scar that I legit had no idea she had a scar until HD edition came out. You can really see it now. If you try looking at it on PS2 and you know it's there, yeah, you can see it, but I just never noticed it before. And then the other thing is, there actually is in substance an Olga model, I mean a Meryl model. It's used in VR and Snake Tales. Especially there's a Snake Tale taking place where Olga is, and it's a reused Olga model, be different clothes, different animations, but like the same. Actually, no, I don't think she has different animations, except for the fart. The fart. The fact that Meryl has there's Desert Eagle, she reloads more often. But it's got Olga's grunts, Olga's animations, and everything. Yeah, that fart should be a thing of the past. But it doesn't make much sense in English to shoot Meryl during that fight and hear Olga's grunts, but in Japanese it's perfect because Olga and Meryl have the same voice actress in Japanese, which is only the tip of the iceberg of what happened with this game's translation, localization, and voice acting casting choices. We get a small example of it here with Olga and Meryl being voiced by the same person, but she's not just voiced by the same actress, and she's supposed to look like Meryl and sound like Meryl to a Japanese player at least. She also has one of Meryl's, well, not Meryl's lines, but one of Snake's lines that he tells Meryl in MGS2, which got mistranslated, of course. So when Olga says nobody gets lucky twice either, it's supposed to be good luck doesn't last forever. They reworded it to more or less have the same meaning, but that's what Snake tells Meryl on the codec after the Ocelot fight when you first call her. Good luck doesn't last forever. So it's supposed to be, to a Japanese player, Meryl repeating Snake's line back at him, sort of maybe implying that she might have, I don't know, learned something from it, who knows. But you will see this constantly throughout the English version of MGS2, how there is a shit ton of lines that are direct references to MGS1 lines, supposed to be word for word the same because they are in Japanese. They're supposed to be references and connections and parallels with MGS1, and they're simply not. They're not, because the translators are different, and they looked at the Japanese source material and just kind of reworded it differently. So a lot of lines, with probably the first one here. I don't know if there's something in the intro of the tanker that's supposed to all be the same, but Olga, nobody gets lucky twice either. It's supposed to be good luck doesn't last forever. So it's weird because now you can fault them because they fucking fired the guy who translated MGS1. If they hadn't, oh man, what I would have given to see a Blaustein MGS2 translation. What's your opinion on that, about humans? What do you think?
I like Blaustein.
I know people don't realize how much work and research and like it's not a translation that he didn't just translate MGS1. He researched things. He understood things. He went deeply into certain subjects and things just to understand the context of.
He worked 6 months alone
Yeah.
without the internet,
Yeah, and
and
this
that's
was no
a lot of
internet.
people don't do that.
Yeah, no internet, no YouTube, no Google. He read books. He went to libraries.
Went to
He
libraries, right?
Yeah. So in order to even understand the context of what he was looking at, he researched things from nothing, basically. Um,
I think it's
yeah,
unfair criticism that people give him sometimes. I also, when people go, well, he didn't he didn't translate this line correctly, that it's supposed to hint at Metal Gear 2 or whatever. I'm like, yeah, okay, but how many people owned an MSX2? How many people actually played those games?
right.
Like,
Of
how
course,
is he
like,
supposed to know all that stuff?
yeah, he made a mistake with like Zanzibar and Zanzibar land, right?
No,
But
he didn't make a mistake. He chose not to use Zanzibar land because he said Zanzibar land sounded stupid.
but then wouldn't that have confused somebody back then with the real life Zanzibar that's in Africa,
Well, that's why he probably chose it, because Zanzibar.
right? But
So
and then
there is a Zanzibar island, which is Zanzibar. I mean, they do call it Zanzibar Island. He could have just done that if anything. But yeah, he just found that it sounds stupid.
well, it's interesting because Naomi says, when she's describing what Snake fighting Gray Fox and Big Boss, she says, but then my brother went back to Africa, and that's where it happened, and where Snake fought him. But Zanzibar land isn't in Africa.
No, it's in Indonesia
exactly. So it's between USSR
or
and
Indochina,
China,
I think.
and
Yeah.
well, it's whatever the fuck it's described as between the USSR and China and some other thing here. So did they also give Naomi that line about them going back to Africa because of that?
Oh, you're
Because of
asking
it.
me?
I'm just wondering if you ever had any thoughts about this. Because why would Naomi say they went back to Africa? Zanzibar land was not in Africa, but if they got confused with the real life Zanzibar, then it makes sense. Does that make sense to you, or?
Yeah. I'm just thinking about something else because I do think it's unfair that Agnes gets criticized for the kept you waiting, at the very end, due to the fact that it's Metal Gear Solid 2. It's the first time this catchphrase has been uttered, and the only reason why it's a catchphrase is because the voice actor for Snake stole that catchphrase from a rock star he watched and asked Kojima, "Can I use it?" So at this point, catchphrase was invented during the recording, voice recording.
Wait, what they steal it from?
He stole it from a rock star that used to say it before every show.
Oh, okay. So what, you telling me, what's his face? Oh my God. Oh my God, I can't think of the name. I'm a fake fan. Fucking Otsuka came up with it.
Yes.
Ah.
Let me see
know
here.
that.
Kept you waiting is a line Akio Atsuka borrowed from I Say Shark Endo. Let me just link this in chat.
Okay, but there is a thing about it being the same in the Japanese script in between the tanker and the
Sure, but that's
the thing on
Japanese.
Arsenal.
How many different ways can you say kept you waiting, I'm still waiting? To Agnes, it just seemed like I'm not going to reuse this line because she's not thinking, hey, this is a catchphrase, nor is she thinking, hey, this is a line that's supposed to reference
But
a
then
part
she
of earlier in the game.
somebody linked that article actually where she was like, this comment directed at the player, question mark. I don't know.
I didn't realize you've been standing and staring
yeah,
at
no,
Olga.
I was staring at Olga because yeah, this is where I tell people about the whole thing with the translation, the voice acting, casting. So
Right.
all these lines, it would have made a lot more sense to have the lines from MGS1 come back in MGS2 as they do in Japanese. But yeah, the complete disconnect between the English team and the Japanese team, and the localization translation, almost complete disconnect. They barely even fucking get the script and maybe a few notes, and maybe there's Scott Dolph trying to coordinate things and getting people fired in the process. Um, it led to a bunch of MGS2 lines that are supposed to be MGS1 connections to MGS1 just not being there. And this plays a bigger role later in the story with, you know, Raiden going through the big shell as a recreation of Shadow Moses in a lot of ways. And it's not just the lines, it's the voice actors as well. Many times the voice actors will come back as a stand-in for their for their MGS1 selves, right? So like Olga and Meryl and Stillman and the DARPA chief. Wait, no, Stillman and the DARPA chief actually have the same voice actor because that's how they did it in English. But no, the DARPA chief was Ames. That's the equivalent of the DARPA chief. You know, the first person you meet and dies of a heart attack. And that one would have been tricky because in Japanese it doesn't matter, they don't have accents, but you know, obviously they would have gotten the person to voice Ames. It sounds like the DARPA chief, so that would have been weird. If you could imagine, basically, because the voice actor is still in the game, Stillman. Imagine if Ames had Stillman's voice, basically. But yeah, that's one case in which they couldn't do it. Or didn't want to, or they didn't even know they were supposed to do it. Who knows? So yeah, you have Olga and Meryl having the same voice, Ames and the DARPA chief having the same voice, and then President having the same voice as Baker. The ninja is another big one. Not only is Olga's voice, but in Japanese you hear the ninja repeating word for word the descriptions of the pan card where you're giving it, where you're being giving it, and you know, the football, the nuclear thing, and the of course the line "I'm like you, I have no name." All that stuff is supposed to be stripped from MGS1, and it actually replays MGS1 lines. And Solidus is another big one. Solidus actually has the same voice as Solid Snake in Japanese. So there's that scene
And motion
later.
actor.
And motion actor. Thanks for adding stuff about humans as I miss things. So Solidus has the same voice, and there's that scene where he shows up. The first time Solidus shows up is on the radio with Olga. And in that call, they reference a bunch of MGS1 things. They reference the box, the lasers, the ninja, the taking care of that annoying fly, like the Hind and the Seals helicopters in this case. All things that are MGS1 references. And in Japanese, you would hear Solid Snake's voice on the radio. That's why Solidus' appearance is kind of a big deal as it is revealed. They keep telling you that it's Solid Snake. He sounds like Solid Snake in Japanese. So, first he appears on the radio, and then he's behind the glass in the hostage room. You can't really see him too well. And then he's got his cape on the Shell 1-2 connecting bridge where you still can't see what he's supposed to look like. So and then it's the big reveal at the end, right? To a Japanese player, that scene, I'm just gonna repeat it tomorrow because we're gonna do that scene tomorrow. But to a Japanese player, that scene would have sounded like Meryl talking to Snake. MGS1 Snake talking to MGS1 Meryl, basically. And what about a bunch of MGS1 things? There's that line where Solidus talks about taking care of knowing fly. It's the exact same way, again, supposed to be the exact same way that both Liquid and Solid Snake talk about taking care of a knowing fly. Swat down a knowing fly. Liquid talking about the F-16s, Snake talking about the Hind in MGS1. Solid is talking about the SEALs helicopter. Helicopters, 2 of them actually, because that's another parallel with the 2 F-16s. They're all supposed to be the same line, and they are in Japanese. It's just it's a lot different. I would imagine that it would have hit Japanese players a lot different when you're told that the terrorist leader is Solid Snake, and you hear Solid Snake's voice coming from the radio talking to somebody who sounds like like Meryl. And we just kind of missed out on that.
So that's the KA-60
However you look at it,
Cassandra.
we were always going to get shortchanged. It was always the Japanese audience that was going to get the full version and understanding of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Troop
Yeah.
and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all-weather surveillance missions. It uses Fenestron-type tail rotors. That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up. It is a Russian helicopter, but we can't be sure that the hijackers are Russian military. After all, Kamov did make a civilian version, the KA-62. And there's also the KA-64, the export model.
Trying to think of any other big examples of either lines or voice actors that should have been there from MGS1 and MGS2, and then we didn't get the whole thing with what was the deal with Liquid and Ocelot's voice? Does that change in 4?
In 4, we got the right voice actor. One of the rare moments that the North American version was the right version, because the Japanese Ocelot actor had passed away.
Right. That's what happened. Kind of like what they did with the ninja voice actor. The Japanese ninja voice actor also passed away. So for Olga's or Mr. X's line, they reused the exact file, voice line from MGS1. But in 2, between the Japanese and English versions, so they just both have Liquid and Ocelot's VAs in whatever order. I guess it was kind of a new thing, right? They don't fuck around with that, I don't think. So he just has Liquid's voices a couple times that he takes over, both in Japanese and English. There's probably some other mistranslated line there that's missing.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern
The
tank,
one about
navigation,
Fortune's device.
communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably
This
best
guy
to leave
sounds
it
like
alone.
Otacon, like MGS1.
Push the crawl button as you're running to go into a tumble and a forward roll. Make good use.
Okay, he's just saying tutorial shit now. Alright, let's do it. Mei Ling makes a brief comeback also from MGS1.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this
I wish all the
storm. Fail as
bosses had sunglasses. That was the idea with Dead Cell first.
that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
They only ended up
Do not
giving
worry,
it
this is a
Snake and
cultural
Raiden.
liberty.
No,
And
this
Pliskin.
is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice,
Yeah,
either.
sunglasses. Just wait until you see Raiden's fabulous.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my world.
That's it. Get some calls
We've
here
shared
before
everything. All the
finish it
bad
off.
and all the good.
Oh shit. Whoops. I should have sidestepped
Snake,
and then pressed
respond.
it.
Snake? Snake!
Yeah, I was waiting for her to poke her head out, but I want to do
You're okay?
some
I'm gonna
calls.
get going if that's alright with you.
Yeah, of course, man. Whatever you need to do.
Thanks for having me, and thanks for having me chill up until Metal Gear Solid 2.
It's always nice having you
I've
here.
been with the unit since
Thanks,
I
man.
was born.
Thanks for
And
stopping by
I grew
and
up on the
contributing and
battlefield.
all the work you
And
did on this
victory
stuff.
were my parents.
It's my pleasure. I'll still be in chat.
Okay, cool.
Later, man.
Later.
We've shared everything.
Let's just leave her there a little bit longer so we can do calls.
Nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt. Hide behind something. She may be hiding too, but you have a clear shot whenever she decides to attack. Use the first person view attack.
Yeah, just fucking shill a ball of bad human slinks. Quick, do it now. You can't. You won't get insane no matter like this.
Snake, she's shooting from concealment. You should use the first.
Come on, Otacon, you have more interesting shit to say.
Snake.
Oh, there we
use the
go.
corner. Watch for a chance to attack while it hits. Push the R2 forward.
We also have the sound design here. So yeah, normally you want to do this fight pretty quickly because she's really fucking dangerous. Kills you in one hit.
The handgun's effects vary depending on where you...
And you have a chance to land those 4 headshots you need on her at the beginning before she goes through the rest of her stuff. There you go.
That scout letter had Spetsnaz written all over it, but Spetsnaz, that's the special ops of the Soviet Union. So she must be Russian?
Who knows? All I'm sure of is that she shoots like a commando.
Be careful.
Oh man, PS3 audio balancing sucks. Probably the worst part about PS3 version. And that was like the interesting part about her. If we go over here, shut up. Music dies down a bit. I should have gone here for the calls actually. So this is somewhat of a safe spot, although sometimes your grenades reach here. Bullshit. Yep. I probably should have stayed there. If I stayed there, it wouldn't have got me.
What's going on? Snake!
There's a bunch of little extra things here that are dangerous anyway. So this is something that they do in only very few parts of the game actually, but I've actually never tried doing it right away. Oh, there we go. The music died down. The depth field.
I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
If she fucks off, I can, there we go. Go back in there and the music picks up again. Oh fuck, come on. Well, that works too. The music picked up again for a second.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
So you get that here, you get that strangely in the hostage room. Even more minute detail. In the hostage room, depending whether you have the disguise on or not, the BDU changes the music. And then of course you have it when getting Emma out, when you're, whether you're in the water or diving underwater or above the surface, the music also changes there. Those are the 3 times I can think of that the game does this. And I think they had, was it Kojima came out and said, oh, we want the, maybe it was the sound team. We want the player to feel as if there's a live orchestra following them. With the dynamic music, yeah, picking up certain spots and changing depending on the player's actions. So this is one of those things. It's pretty cool. See if I can fucking get back out there without dying. And it picks up again. Now, this next thing is gonna be really dangerous to do. You gotta take a picture of her as she's shooting. Maybe. Oh man. Fuck. Yeah, obviously that's not gonna end well. We'll fuck around with it a second or two.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Yeah, she can be a real pain in the ass.
Okay? Snake! Snake!
It's all for one little... If I had more health, yeah, nothing would change. One little silly line, which you can also get another way, but...
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family.
Wait, we also need
Shared everything.
to
All
wait
I
for her to be
have
done talking.
I have no one. Nothing except the
Because
unit.
unlike a certain other game,
Nothing else matters to
she
me.
won't talk on top of herself.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Stop talking. Hey.
What do you think I am?
There we go. We got the line. What do you think I am, stupid? If you take a picture of her, she'll say that. Very dangerous. That's kind of a nice picture. She also says that if you do this, she also laughs. Yep. If you time it right, you get iframes from this. She laughs and she says that line again. She's really laughing her ass off right now.
What do you think I am, stupid?
There it is. That's the other way you can get it. And then there's the power up and the light. You can destroy it normally, but on extreme and European extreme difficulties, it just doesn't work. You cannot destroy it until after the fight, just to make the fight harder. I wonder if I can get her to do the cartwheel. It's pretty rare. You never heard a line before, Awesome Brand? We do it all the time. Sometimes she'll do a sick cartwheel. But I don't know what it's based on. It will also shoot in between these crates here if you stay here too long. Maybe oh shit! Oh, I was so close. Oh, does she do it already? Sometimes the camera cuts to her cartwheel. Oh, there you go. Yep, you noticed. And it cuts to that too.
Snake, what's
fuck
wrong?
it. Let's
Snake!
do the fight somewhat properly now. Seen all the little things in it. This run is just gonna be messy like that because I want to show things. We got fast shooting, Olga. If we're lucky, she'll get stuck in the loop. Oh, reloading. There we go. Nap time. So there's two versions of this cutscene depending on which side you put her to sleep. If she's on the other side, she'll be like hanging on the railing instead. I feel like the USB is another MGS1 reference. As close as possible to the Mark 23 while still being 9mm for story reasons. I feel like that's why it's there. It would make a lot of sense. There's a comment there about, I think Shinkawa said that Olga supposedly got it off a Marine, but yeah, the Marines carry M9s, so I don't know. That's what Snake is about to say here.
The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
Oh, it's in the scripts
The
she leaked?
Marines,
Okay.
Then the Russians? Now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, There's something I have
Oh,
to
you
tell
should definitely play
We
MGS1.
didn't dig up this info
Yeah,
about
if
the
you
new
like
metal
to.
gear on our own.
That's crazy,
Not like
actually.
usual.
Damn,
you
it
find
must
out then?
feel like this
It was
epic
a
thing you
tip,
keep hearing
an
about.
anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted leaders. Why
We
would
don't
you
talk
start
about
now?
twin snakes.
I
Forget that
I
exists.
have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emery?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind.
That's right.
There's really no one out there who knows about her.
Character. When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
Hey, you think it's a trap to lure us out here?
He's saying it a lot now.
After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake.
Could be.
Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Just trust me, if you can still save yourself from twin snakes, just ignore that it exists. Pretend it doesn't exist, never see or play or look at it, and you'll be a happier person overall. Alright, we got lots of things to do here. But yeah, for story reasons, Snake mentions Marines M9 carrying 9mm. So he'll find some around here, right? Which the USB is necessary to continue the story. It's a key weapon. Like often, weapons will be key items, and I'm just wanted to. If we don't get the USB, we can't destroy the lasers. So, the USB being very closely related to the Mark 23 or the SOCOM as they call it, and I'm just wanted to. It's the closest thing, of course, while still being 9mm, so Snake can find ammo here. I think it makes a lot of sense if you look at it as another MGS1 reference, but who knows. And time to turn her into a unicorn.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Oh, you know that.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out. Good. Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have
What
been
are you
awakened by
talking
Prince
about?
Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
Whoa, I haven't heard that one before. That's gotta be specific to this call. Wow, I've never heard Snake say that. Like, I just had enough. And it's just as he says he had enough of tomboys in that call, which is unique. Maybe, because there will be some very unique reactions instead of the usual generic ones you get, like when Otacon says Patriots. So maybe that one's unique too. I can't believe I just heard a new one. Nice. No, I've just about had enough. I have never heard that one before. Snake saying that. Anyway, let's make Sunny canon here. That'll do. Now listen carefully. When Snake takes a picture of Olga's face, he will make a little kissy noise. Hear it? But it's not just her face. It's two spots. Her face and her crotch, of course. It's either lips will cause it. If you take a picture elsewhere, it probably doesn't work unless... Yep. If you zoom in a lot on this one, it might look wrong, but... Oh my god. Let's just make a backup of this one. Nice. Just mopping the deck.
That's tasty.
I think we're gonna break her arm here or something. And now that the fight's over, we're gonna destroy the light. Ooh. There's a scar there. The tranquilizer fires 33% more bullet. You can see the little firing pin strikes on the primers. The tranquilizer rounds just shoot the whole thing. they were a little confused, but they had the right idea. You think tranquilizer darts show up on people in MGS2? Do they? No fucking way they do. They don't. There is no model for darts. Nah, no fucking way. The cipher that we saw there is not to be confused with cipher spelled with an I. Cipher spelled with a Y is simply a little remote drone surveillance camera thing. You see there's a lot in MGS2, but it sounds the same, so people get confused sometimes. Should be a call about it.
Hey, Snoop, you found a handgun.
Bisexual. It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when they're enemies,
they went to the US for research in New York City, footage, whatever.
Being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
And they also went, they had military advisors, they went to, what was it? Some police department, some gun rental place. They did clearings, they went to shoot real guns and stuff. So it's just more of a silly, quirky thing of the tranquilizer itself. But they did have a lot more experience than you might think. Shooting guns and handling weapons and whatnot. It's just, the tranquilizer darts are just kind of silly. I think it's a crazy little detail that you can see the firing pin strikes on the brass for other guns. But yeah, the tranquilizer is just funny that way. Let's see if we can get a cipher call and a Localization call.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
Was Mori in MGS1? Already, I think he was. So, well, the thing is, with MGS1 and 2 guns, it wasn't until MGS3 that they started actually implementing recoil and different calibers acting differently, different levels of penetrations and stuff. So yeah, the MGS2. Oh shit, this is a controller too. Fuck it, rip. MGS2 guns. They are realistic, as in they have real gun models and stuff, with the exception of the Nikita, of course, and the chaff grenade, just like MGS1. But they didn't quite implement those details yet. Although they did refine the shooting quite a lot. For example, if you go from the MGS2 demo, the trial version, to the final game, you'll see that the shooting is a lot different. So they did work in some sort of sense of recoil animation at least, but it doesn't affect your accuracy at all. I'm just 1 and 2. Let's do maybe the USB call.
Snake, that handgun of yours is a USP. The USP comes in a variety of calibers. From
The
a 9mm
calls
to a 45.
with
Yours is a 9mm
Pliskin
with 15 rounds per magazine.
about guns.
It's also equipped with a flashlight for nighttime
You
shooting.
can tell that they
In the
did their
dark,
best
select the USP
with
and
some
aim to turn on the light.
simplified
Unlike
things
the
here and
M9,
there, but
the USP isn't suppressor equipped. The gunshots may bring enemy reinforcements running, so be careful.
it's not bad.
Snake, Metal Gear.
Give me the other 2 calls.
If you tilt the left,
Pain in the ass to get the Cypher and the Lukovic calls here sometimes.
you can hold some. You can aim the.
Come on.
These aren't central.
Why are you being an asshole, Otacon?
Whenever you see an item.
Okay. And then you've got the thing with Emma's name, you know, EE being clearly a reference to the emotion engine. What was it? The graphics processor of the PS2. This being first and foremost a game made with PS2 in mind, of course. I don't know, Kojima seems to have a thing for EE. Emma Emmerich, Emotion Engine, Extinction Equity, European Extreme. I don't know. Something, Erect Direction. A whole bunch of EE acronyms going on throughout the years. Come on.
Okay, now. Snake, when I have some. What? You'll be less likely.
No way.
Snake, in some locations, the lighting makes.
They probably will bring up the Extinction Equity in DS2 because it was a thing in DS1. Who knows? They probably
My butt.
enormous erection, of course. Thank you, A. Thank you for the 5 gifted EEs. Thank you.
Okay, now, infiltrate.
Not in a million.
Why is Otacon an asshole? I know you have 2 calls here.
Don't break things if you can help.
What?
I wonder if it's because I walked away from Olga too much.
Snake, met. Even if you successfully...
Why is it going through random gameplay stuff?
If you're spotted, the handgun ammo...
Oh, yeah.
Snake, don't just take out enemies...
You gotta be joking.
As long as you have no weapon sight.
They have patterns, but sometimes it kicks into the pattern that you don't want. Like right now, they're all gameplay stuff.
Snake, metal...
I don't think so.
Okay, he's an asshole.
The other attack option when
No
you're
way.
unarmed...
We'll try doing it inside maybe, but first, now is a good time to do this because you always have an empty weapon here. You can't get any ammo as long as you're here because Olga would be around. Although she's programmed to disappear when you go about halfway into here, but this is it. This is what we were doing in Phantom Pain the other day, and I said, try doing this in MGS2, see what happens. Hold up a guard with an empty gun and go, click. Yep. You immediately get your ass kicked and spotted. What box? Let me check what here. Antis SCPS. Oh, of course, you're doing it in the worst version, man. US Sons of Liberty, the least refined version of the game. The first, very first released. I'm not surprised. I guess they must have changed it later because I definitely tried doing it too and they just didn't play the scene. Yeah, that's definitely a NTSC Sons of Liberty, PS2 Sons of Liberty US version thing I would expect from that version. Got lots of little things like that. Let's take a look here. We are on New Game Plus 3 because we have sunglasses. There's some sort of relation between New Game Plus and the suppressors showing up here. Oh, yeah, there it is. We actually have it. I'm not sure if it always just also alternates like the sunglasses. But the suppressor doesn't spawn here usually on higher difficulties unless it's New Game Plus 2, 3. I don't know, something like that. Maybe alternates. And then I think that's another thing in the original Sons of Liberty PS2 US version. There is no suppressor for the USB. Somebody was telling me about that. I forgot if I tested it. Yeah. It's true, there's some things that changed for the wars, but the thermals really are cool because the thermal goggles in here are it's so hard to look at. They're nice red thermals from MGS1. They're a lot easier to handle, a lot easier in your eyes.
You have the thermal goggles equipped, huh? They provide night vision by using variances in heat distribution to create an image. It uses a two-dimensional solid-state projection system to create high-res images at 60 FPS in real time.
60
By using the
FPS.
thermal goggles, you can take a look at the enemy's neck to see if they have dog tags or not.
Unless you're playing a Switch.
Move the left stick.
I forgot. Ottocon's an asshole. Wait, I need to get the call up here. That's right.
Snake, I know you're into high places, but do you think maybe you can head down into the hold sometime this year? You're here to take those photos of Metal Gear, remember? You do it.
You do it. Why don't you do it? Yeah, this game was 60 FPS on PS2 already at the time of release, so it's kind of fucking absurd that it's 30 FPS on Switch, but Nintendo strikes again, I guess. What can you do about it? Unfucking believable. Frame generation. And let's take a look at the brass of an actual gun. Oh my god, a fucking picture of Olga just looks so wrong, man. So it's got only a few polygons, so it's like square brass, but yeah, they have the rim on it, they have the primer, the firing pin strike on the primer. It's pretty cool. There's one game where I think handgun brass doesn't have firing pin strikes on it. I'll let you guess which one, of course. It's weird because I think the rifles do, but whatever, fuck it. Yep. Alright, we should be able to get the Localization call if Otacon isn't an asshole here. Yeah, of course.
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Makes sense. When you're springing up from hanging mode...
Why? I think New Game Plus sometimes fucks with the calls too.
The grenade.
He's going through a shit ton of gameplay things.
Okay, now infiltrate the holds and get those photographs.
Of course it's PS3, dude.
If you get lucky, you could seize an item from someone after you hold them up.
No.
There's some items you...
No. He's right.
Even if you successfully
That can't be right.
Why won't you talk about Localization and the Cypher? Why, Otacon? Why? You gotta be an asshole.
Move the right...
God damn it, maybe if I save, he'll like it. I don't know.
You want to save, Snake? The Chinese have a saying. Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise, you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is the right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
I don't look. This stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better
Doesn't
herself.
sound right.
That doesn't sound right.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a
Okay, he's repeating this one. Maybe we're back on track with the story calls.
push the action button
No.
near a scalable railing.
Ah, man. It's just one of those times that happens.
The cipher's what it looks
Oh,
like. A flying
finally.
surveillance saucer.
Holy shit.
It's an unmanned aerial vehicle used for ground and ocean surveillance, and it also assists in communication. It can take off and land vertically, and uses a ducted airstream from its rotors and the surrounding shroud to fly. The one you saw was the type used by the Army, if I recall. But I can't see the Army officially cooperating with a top-secret Marine Corps project.
No, which means that there's someone besides us and the Russians that are interested in the new Metal Gear prototype.
Ciphers can stay airborne for about 3 hours, so there should be an integrated mobile ground station controlling its flight pattern and output nearby.
An
It's got to be
MGS,
on land.
mobile ground
I'll
station.
bet you anything it's disguised as a regular truck or something, driving along Riverside. Let me check it out.
The Patriots ice cream truck. Alright. Finally, we got that cipher call. Holy shit, you'd think there wouldn't be any more calls here.
Push the L.
Now for the Localization call. Usually doesn't take that long. I think Union Plus might be fucking with it in some way.
Snake, Metal Gear is in the hold.
Joking.
And yes, thanks for paying attention. Cipher with a Y versus Cipher with an I. Big difference.
You can hold someone. After pushing the
Localization call.
whenever you see an item marked. You want to save, Snake?
No.
Oh, you're not gonna save? Well, okay. Just let me know when you need to.
You gotta be joking.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a...
Holy shit, it seems like the save call makes him go back to this bridge call.
Didn't think Gerlukovich was...
And then the story call. Nice.
Ocelot's former CO.
I have to remember that.
With a private army of ex-Russian military and GRU soldiers. I don't like it.
And Liquid was planning to team up with that bunch and shadow Moses.
All he managed to do back then was to provide a toy or two. Looks like he's had enough of sponsoring insurrections.
So this time he's out here himself. I guess he's after Metal Gear?
History repeats itself. Metal Gear has enough strategic clout to upset the balance of military power overnight. He must be dreaming of Mother Russia's return to glory.
Like you said, history repeats itself. Some people never change.
Maybe it's the world that doesn't or won't change.
Maybe. But we're fighting to upset the status quo too, aren't we?
Man, that was weird. I wonder if it's sometimes... We don't know if it's due to some Blue Point shenanigans, because they definitely fuck with the codec a little bit. Or some New Game Plus thing that messes with it. But yeah, saving and then calling again worked both times. Kind of interesting. Ooh, what? What? Oh, the lasers call.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
This call changes if you do it after
If you
Olga.
trip the sensors...
Snake will say that.
Fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
What? Hey,
There
I'm
aren't
the
that
main
many
character.
infrared beams. Maybe you can get
I'm
past
the main
those without
character.
setting off the explosives.
I'm the hero.
If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can
Yeah.
use the usual
Yeah.
method. There's a fire extinguisher
The
over
hero
there.
of this
Break
game
it
is
open
me.
and try scattering some of
I'm
the
the hero
extinguishing
of this
chemicals.
game.
Snake is very salty about Raiden. Okay. I'm hot.
Freeze.
I'm gonna clear this area. You can see about to wake up. Stops in only a few seconds because European Extreme. Also, indicator is how many Z's they have left. Yep, he stopped snoring, which means he is just about to wake up.
Freeze.
Where's the other guy here? Nah, good. They'll still come check, but should be okay. I knew which side to come from. So, should be the other side. Okay. Oh fuck! I forgot to get ammo. Oh well. And now we got a proper alert. I was gonna put him to sleep. Ah, fuck it. I think we'll just start over in here. They're like, I'm just gonna put this guy to sleep. No ammo. all because of Olga's face. We had to put all the ammo in Olga's face. Ah, fuck. It's not advised to fight your way through an alert on European Extreme. Bullshit something though.
Freeze.
Oh fuck, yep. Yeah, we're dead. Ooh, he's reloading. Hold on. I didn't want to mess with the guy that goes to the pantry. Yeah, there's a guy there too. We'll just clear from the other side.
Respond! Snake! Snake!
Do it from here.
Freeze.
That guy turns around and sees him. He's like, what the fuck? And he goes to check. But he also seems to know when the guy dies because he's not checking anymore. But I can just make noise. No! I gotta skip the sub. Nice.
Freeze.
Alright, that's a lot better. I'm gonna hide this guy. I don't want to disturb the pantry guy because he's got a scripted thing in there. This guy should notice me when he turns.
Freeze.
Alright, now it's nice and clear in here. There's still one more guy that comes up the stairs, but he only does. Ah, fuck! I shouldn't pick that up. He only does when you go to the pantry. Meanwhile, we can look at a few things here. Oh, you know what? I also forgot I had the suppressor. Fuck! I'm not used to having the suppressor. One thing the suppressor is good for, though, because you can play music. Damn it, too far from the last one. It's a little awkward to do with punches. There you go. Much better to do with a suppressed gun. You really appreciate it though, you need the bandana. Yeah, they probably put those notes there on purpose.
So he was about to have dinner.
And got a bullet in the head instead. Poor bastard.
There is little effect. Unappreciated or noticed, like we shoot different things. Salt has a little puff of salt, ketchup, steak sauce, hot sauce, the napkins. Let's see. Fucking some more ammo. Down here? Yep. As soon as we go into the pantry here, there will be a guy coming up. Yeah, there he is. Let's let him do his thing because he's got a little scripted scene in here. I think he just falls asleep standing up. now that I think about it, intrusion view has always been overpowered. Oh, what's up, Nitroid? You're back. Just letting this guy's scene play out. Yeah, he just falls asleep. I think he goes around here too. And he wakes up. Oh, that's right, he's got this animation too. Yeah, you only really see this here and in the Shell 1 Core B2. Yeah, for a long time I thought that soldier that runs around in the B2 floor, the computer room, was the only one to have that animation. This guy has it too. Ooh, does he leave after a while? He just leaves. Nice. Yeah, he was trying to go back. Bet the side of bad humans be Nightfoot. Leave again. So this guy is gonna be my guinea pig. He can be annoying if you're looking for dog tags because he leaves. He's not there in the first place if you don't know how to make him appear. So we got some very nice and very consistent mechanics with MGS2. Shooting people in different parts of the body was really a big deal back then, very much revolutionary from coming from MGS1 to this. It was huge. So obviously if you aim at their heads they get scared, but also if you aim at their dick they get scared. And this also depends on the weapon you have equipped. If you have a bigger weapon equipped, like a grenade launcher or just Nikita or Stinger, something big that would hurt a lot even without a headshot, then they will be scared no matter where you aim, which means you can make them dance like that in third person, which you can't really do it with other weapons. It goes away after a while. But if you do it with a grenade launcher, you just dance the whole time. Oh yeah, that's if that animation when they have like a broomstick up their asses in the early trailers. When they, yeah, there's those very stiff animations. So you got some crazy for today, and still kind of unmatched in the later games level of consistency and detail here. Well, if you shoot the right arm, they won't be able to grab their gun at all, so that disables their attack. But if you shoot the left arm, they're still able to shoot you. They will just do it one-handed and just be less accurate. And if you shoot both arms or both legs, they die because after taking cover when they're injured, they're scripted to heal themselves. So they use one arm to heal the other. So if they don't have either arm or both arms, at least one arm I should say, available, they just fucking die. So which arm you shoot actually changes the reaction. And of course, another thing that went away, of course, shooting the radio is no longer a thing. And then the legs, of course, they won't be able to run away as fast, but they also won't be able to kick you. That's another attack they would have if they only have the arm. If they're only hitting the arm, they can still kick you, I think. Then another area that's unique is the heart, which You think it would be like right here or something, but the heart hitbox is a little funky to find for me sometimes. But what the heart hitbox does is it obviously kills them instantly, but it also makes them bleed a lot more, especially if you're looking in first person. There will be much more blood in going on the camera in first person, and then splattering all over the walls. So yeah, the dick, the heart, and the head are instant takedowns. So here's a little something funny we can do. If I take out his right arm, so he won't be able to shoot me now. Then I take out either one of his legs. Now he won't be able to kick me. And then I take out his radio. We have taken all of his guys' means of attacks away. So if I let him alert now, yeah, of course you can't shoot the radio anymore. After MGS3, MGS4 made sense because they had SOP, but man, don't get me started. That's what he's gonna do. If I alert him, he's gonna try to call for backup. The radio doesn't work, but it's funny because we're just gonna watch him struggle to get there. Oh, come on. I'm not good with the first-person punches in this game, I guess. I don't know. So that's what they do when they don't have a radio available. Run to the next area, and look at that effect on his head. The wobbly head when you punch him. Nice alien head. If you pause at the exact frame. It'll take a lot of hits to go down in European Extreme. But yeah, they will go to the next area through whatever door or stairway is available, and that's when the caution happens, because I guess you're supposed to believe they get in contact with somebody there to call for backup. Although what they really do is just hide the model and magically appear. The caution magically appears, which is okay because in most areas MGS2 there's open doorways and walkways, stairways, whatever, where they can go to. I sure hope they don't try doing that in a certain game with MGS1 environment and MGS2 mechanics. It looks really stupid in Twin Snakes where they can't go through doors, so they just fucking try to hide, and if you follow them around they will just run in circles. Whatever. He goes again. Man, I wish you could open the door in first person in this game. Oh my god, look at that head. Okay, we're gonna put him out of his misery. Yeah, if you follow him, it just takes you to the loading zone. But nothing happens in the next area. He's not there, I think. Let's see. Oh wow, I thought he dropped something because of the timing of that. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, that would have been weird because they didn't drop anything on European Extreme. So in terms of death animations, rip, your time has come. Sorry.
Freeze.
If you shoot both legs, there's a pretty cruel death animation. So, where they try to get up desperately, but they just can't and die. Rip. Now, as I put him up here, oh shit, I was so close to the lasers. Hold on. Fuck it, just get rid of it. You'll notice a little something here that's weird. There is an AK suppressor barrel sticking out from underneath him. That is actually, it's not his, it's his reflections. If you look at the floor, there's a reflection, Snake and the soldier, right? And the reflections in this game are achieved by just having a slightly see-through surface and then having another model on the other side of it mirroring every movement. So there is another Snake and another soldier below doing everything I'm doing, just, you know, mirroring it. The problem is when you put his gun on the floor like that, through the floor, it clips through it. So what's happening is the reflection's gun comes poking out and his gun goes through the floor. They swap. Because his gun is in a straight line going from there to there through the floor. And so his reflections gun is from there to there going through the floor. So you can see his reflections gun. Yeah. And in the next area we can see, it's a really good area to show it. There's lots of little reflections that you can go through. You can no clip here. Out of bounds. Freeze. Just get rid of this guy, and well, this is a lot of blood. So, shit, actually, you know what? Shit, is there anything I can do to die now? Probably not. Fuck. And I just kind of went autopilot there, and I killed the guy and destroyed the camera, so now I can't alert here without getting a... I guess I would have to save and reload. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that because we need to save anyway to get to autocon calls. I wanted to mess around with that guy some more, actually.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. That's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
I don't believe it.
Alright, let's do a quick soft reset here. Come on, poo point, loading times. Poo point games. Alright, let's reload that area. All I gotta do is leave the camera alone, which is a little more interesting when we get to the other one. We can kill the guy because fuck it. I could always alert from the camera if I want the guy to respawn. But no, let's just go. It's probably because of how they handle the conversations, the codec lag. Basically, this area has a bunch of reflections. The railings, handrails here, the lights, the sign. Fuck. Look. Okay, good thing you turned the other way because I didn't do it in time. You have the little. Fuck it. Maybe no choice for now. The camera is a pretty big one. The camera is a reflection here, or is it? The sign here, over there. So, let me just... Oh, he's on the left. Cool. Peak view. He'll be up soon. So, all those reflections, the lights that we can look at by doing this. This is secret hacks. You're not supposed to. This is playing the game wrong, so I hear we go out of bounds, or on the other side of this wall that's semi see-through. And you can see Snake on the other side. Which means you can see everything on the other side. So on this side, there's another handrail. There's another camera, although this is kind of a fake camera. You're not supposed to be in here. There's a whole bunch of lights for the reflection. So this is what I was talking about, that everything has its counterpart. This is a camera that doesn't alert, doesn't see you, doesn't have a little green light on it, because it's just a reflection camera. You can see those, all those things that are reflected. There's stairway sign, there it is. It's just written in reverse, like it's mirrored here. And then the funny thing is, if you make noise here, look at his head. Damn, come back. You're not really supposed to be able to do that. But he keeps noticing the thing over and over. Yep. Wonder if you can technically see the reflection in the mirror. For Raiden or for Snake and other stages, yeah. If you want to do like Snake Tales or something. Now the little problem is we cannot get back in there because there is a break. We're stuck on the other side. It has to be. Shit! Come on, let me out. Fuck. Let's see if we can recreate it here, maybe. It's not gonna do it here, but see, there's this weird thing where if you press against the wall and then go one direction, but you spam the weapon to re-equip, it makes you go in the opposite direction. So I'm holding left right now, but if I spam this, Snake goes right, and that's what makes you clip through this here. Probably works in a bunch of other areas in the game as well, but I don't really fuck with that much. I just thought it was interesting here for the reflection thing. Let's see if it happens. If you're crouching, it doesn't happen if you're standing. Yeah, because the animation's different. Alright, so to get out of here, we can trigger this loading zone. There's stairs. Just get close there and it'll be as if nothing happened. Alright, yeah, I totally went up those stairs. There's more saving here. I might be a little behind with the saves.
Time to save? No.
Nice. Really chunky tanker. 3 hours and we're still here.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? That, of course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the...
Oh
pain
yeah,
of
awesome.
wounds healed
I've seen
means,
Apache do that.
that you have
We
to
can
get better
kind of do it
fast.
now
Yeah,
too.
That's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, I was gonna fuck with the glass, but kind of sounds like it makes noise, but it doesn't really. Don't mind me. This is not gonna end well because they'll spot me. I'll die instantly. But see how that guy's on the glass or near the glass here. It just doesn't make noise. No! Maybe I can save it. Any ammo? Oh shit, nice. One round each. Oof, they're right here.
Enemy personnel on board. All units maximum alert.
Ah, man. Nice kick. Yeah. I figured I wasn't gonna end well.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Now, I guess we can... Usually I just... What? No. Oh, hello. Good thing to kick does half the damage.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup units.
Just punch him in the nuts. Leave. That's a little bit messy, but we can clear this area again and fuck with the bar a little bit more. Just shoot him in the butthole. And then down here we have Stinky Ration Guy. Oh, there he is. Alright. Well, this is what Awesome Brian was talking about up here. Let's see if I can remember how the fuck to do it. No. Right here. There we go. What was the deal with the... Something weird happens with the ceiling. Oh, there you go. You can see inside the ceiling. Oh, we got cabinets in here. Oh, it's when you don't have a gun equipped. Look, see how a snake lowers his stance when you have a gun equipped? Nice. So when you don't have a gun equipped, you can see inside there. Nice. I wonder if you can hit punch the ice cubes. Probably not. I think you need to shoot it. Something about have a Cuervo. I don't know. Looks like Kiefer was here. Interesting. It thinks there's a wall there. Puts the gun away. I guess it kind of is. I wonder what other interesting spots are where you can use that glitch to get to things. I don't really fuck with it much. Let's see if we can get on the couch. Wait. Nope. It doesn't work everywhere. Maybe because the couch is not like a wall. I don't know. Anyway, another save call.
Time to save?
I don't think so.
Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature, and his entire being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Well, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
Alright, engine room. How should we do engine room? Want to clear it, but I'm gonna take my time with it because there's a lot of shit to look at. But the engine room is kind of unique in which the timing of it changes, and there's a guard that leaves if you get a continue or a reload. So it's just a little sensitive if you care about doing it properly.
Raven?
But we're just gonna fuck around here for a while anyway. So there's a call with Otacon about this.
Snake, that shadow, it's
him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
It's funny that they even take that long to talk about it when it's just control the player and show off the Shadow's technology. So there was supposed to be a follow-up call about this, about the action figure from McFarlane Toys, kind of like a disguised ad. So Otacon would tell Snake about the action figure in McFarlane Toys, but they didn't end up putting that in the game. And it's funny, this Raven action figure probably has more polygons than the real Raven in MGS1, which I always thought is funny. Giant unit? I'll show you a giant unit you can crawl on top of. I don't know. The bottom of the engine room is just a dark void death zone. If you drop down there, you just die instantly. But who knows, maybe. Something to ask Platonic guy. Ask Platonic, he knows all those in and outs, crazy shit in this. Oh no. You know what? It sucks. I had to reload to mess with the reflection area, and when you reload, unfortunately, it takes away all your pictures. So we're not gonna be able to get a picture of Olga to Otacon, but I guess that's not that big a deal. Oh well.
Good.
This one's good. And you can jump on this to turn it on. Yeah, these were way bloodier on Sons of Liberty. Yep, definitely turned it down. He's not saying anything, he's just grunting like he does during the fight. And let's put this guy back. Maybe if you study the pattern of the little pellets that Raven shoots, you can figure out the release date for MGS Delta. Quick, somebody make a Reddit thread about it. If you take the average of 100 MGS2 playthroughs and connect the dots, it will show you a number. And that's the kind of shit they do there. It would only have 12 pellets. Yeah, he actually shoots quite a bit. Quite a bit of BBs. More than you'd expect. Fills the room with it before they start disappearing. This is a powered PS2 that's destroyed a light. What does it look like right now? Nothing, okay. It's downgraded in HD? No fucking way. Really? I never counted it, but you can keep changing direction too, so they go everywhere. That would be quite... Yeah, now they're disappearing. That would be... I never bothered to check the amount on PS2, but that's such a crazy thing to reduce that they couldn't handle.
Freeze.
No, it's not the same as MGS1's grunting, but he grunts in MGS1 during the fight, especially when he's tired or when he has low health and he starts running around and stuff. Or when he shoots his gun. I mean, that's what's going on here, is when he shoots his gun. He just growls like that. It's not the exact same sound, though. Alright, we're gonna clear everything out here. We're gonna... Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm so bad. Fuck. That's gonna suck now because... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm so bad today. MGS2 can go in a variety of ways. See, that guy's not there now. And then, normally I just wait for this guy to be here. And then he goes away. That guy comes up here, notices me. And then he also goes away. We should still have the important picture here, yeah. Okay. Now there's a guy that comes around the corner here. There's a guy who notices me from the other side of the room. And we'll just wait here. They're both there. Hey, May, I thought it was morning for a second as May showed up. That works too, fuck it. May, by the way, I know what you did. I know you've done now with the donations. Dang it, May. Yep. I'll keep it a secret, but yep. I'm seeing you. You tricked me. She shared too many cookies.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Now we got this shortcut unlocked. Kind of. I wonder if it's better to get back to the other side this way. Might be faster, even with the loading screens. That was a dick punch, but from behind. It wasn't until MGS3 where they had a different animation, when they actually get smacked in the ass. So the dick punch goes from behind as well in MGS2. Alright, now we're gonna work out. It's gonna suck with this little health, but whatever. There we go. So we do this 20 times for grip levels 2 and 3. Yeah, Nightvoid was telling us earlier. Yeah. So normally you have to level your grip by doing pull-ups like this. 1, 2, 3, and then you gotta have like good form with it too. And let go of it slowly and shit, which I wasn't doing. And you would need 100 of those for each level, so you would need 200, which takes way too long. But if you drop the catch here, oh, the car, yep. So once you do this drop and catch move here, it counts as 10 pull-ups, so that you only have to do it 10 times per level. So you find yourself a nice little spot where there's stairs where you can hang and just do this. It's a good spot to work out. And the big shell is pretty much only strut B that you can do it like this. There's other places where you can hang, but you can't drop down and then have the stairs to go back up. So you would have to work out normally with the pull-ups. But also Raiden has more calls about working out. The Snake, I think, only has 1 to get to level 2. I don't think he has 1 for level 3. Raiden has a call for level 2, a call for level 3, and a call for a non-existent level 4 should you attempt to get it. If you do another 10 of these at level 3.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it. Your grip strength is up.
Yeah, Otacon still thinks they're pull-ups. Level 2 are... level 2 is the coolest looking bar, if you ask me. The yellow to orange gradient. A level 3 bar is just gray. It's just boring. There isn't really a use for any of this, honestly, but we can go maybe dog tags. Getting certain dog tags in the tanker holes. Your grip level, your grip gauge also goes down based on your health. So if you're not at full health, it kind of scales down pretty quickly. Like even if you're missing a tiny bit of health, it's a big difference in how quickly it goes down. So right now it's going down pretty quickly, even at level 2, because we're missing a lot of health. There's, I think, yeah, if you miss the grab, you fucking die here. There's that too. And then you go back to the checkpoint and you have to do it all over again. I think there's at least a difficulty or two where you need to hang up and then go to like across the tanker holes, the holes with all the marines in them. Depending on the difficulty, there's dog tags on the walkways there, on the catwalks. So maybe that's kind of a use for it. I also use it to, when I want to do big boss runs, to just lazily get across the whole thing without dealing with guards too much. But you can actually do that with level 1 grip if you have full health. So, oh, there it is, level 3. We didn't get a call. And now it's gray. Yeah, it would go down very slowly if I had full health here. What a thrill when you run at red light. So, does it play a clip of Kiefer when you get a DUI in it? I wanted to play phantom pain sounds when you bump into vehicles. Yeah, like I said, depending on the difficulty, you have to get dog tags on every difficulty. I think there's at least one that has a marine with a dog tag in a place you need to reach by hanging. But it doesn't require, it probably just level 1 with full health is enough. And especially lower difficulties, you can just use rations to make up for it. Okay, so I triggered that checkpoint there, so if we die, yeah, we'll keep grip levels now, because there's actually a couple wires here as well, which we can use. I don't know why I went down. I was gonna use the wires. Let's see, there's this wire here, which is technically a way to get across the area. You could drop down to that one, and then from that one drop down onto that railing. Even if it's perpendicular to it, still works. Like here. Might be a little dangerous, but oof, there we go. You could technically get across like this, but it's not any quicker or better than doing it normally. The guards will see you if they're alive, even when you take the wire. They start shooting you when you're hanging there. It's not pretty. So yeah, not much point in it. On lower difficulties, the guard here actually looks off in the distance with binoculars, and this is what he's looking at. Good. Very low res. I always forget that these not only they explode, because there's another one. They explode the first time you shoot them. They also cause an alert if there's at least one guard left in here. And they also stun people. Like if there's a guard next to it, they get stunned from it. Just kind of odd behavior. I'll just make a backup of this one. Wait, didn't register. Good. There. Snake has to stay something. Yeah, that's how, you know, it registers. Sometimes I feel like it's a little more glitchy in HD. A shout out to the 15 Giga Chads watching the VOD channel right now. Whatever, man. Just let them do what they want. Let's do the engine room calls here.
Snake, there should be a door into the holes in the northwest section of the engine room. Head west.
No way.
Snake, the engine room is full of solid structures. You could probably use them to get away when the enemy's chasing you. Use the hanging mode wisely.
Yep.
That's the engine room. You can see the tanker's engine in the middle there. The engine noise is pretty loud, but that means the enemy's hearing will be hampered too. The reason the ship's drive section is in the aft area is so that more oil tanks can be fitted into the middle part. A shortened propeller axle is another benefit. The simplification of the drive structure means a greater emphasis can be placed on hull strength.
So what Ogden's referring to there with the noise is that if you don't have a suppressor, you can still shoot the USB unsuppressed, and they won't hear it. But it's not just anywhere, it's kind of selective where it works in the room. Another area that's really useful where it works is strut F with the conveyor belt. The conveyor belt noise does the same thing. And that one actually I use all the time because it's how you can destroy the cameras there without anybody hearing the gunshots. It's really, really useful in strut F. I think that might be it.
Snake, there's not
Yeah.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Tiny bit, PDX. It was quite the investment to rent a professional server for a couple years with a GPU and everything, and bare metal too. It's not like a VPS or anything. So it's slowly paying for itself.
You know the story about Achilles in Paris? The moral here is...
I think it's already paid
something
for
about his
itself. So
hero.
it's just
Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero...
I didn't know what the hell to do with my other channel.
Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person? What? Paris? I thought he was a...
Snake, there's a time and a place for conspiracy. Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Huh? Sorry.
the auto can go through Reddit recently. Conspiracy theories. Oh, this is so funny, apparently. Okay. That Humans was telling me about how this guy surpassed Kojima and Konami or something, with his revenue or whatever, or his game later on. I don't know too much about it, but it's fucking funny. Okay. What if that's why Otacon laughs at it? Come on, stupid thing isn't registering. What? Does Snake not say something about this one?
Good.
Oh, there we go. Holy shit. And then you see her back here, too. I wonder if... Nah. That used to be my solo channel. DRK vlogs. I renamed it. Technically, my name is gone from Twitch because I renamed my solo channel. What am I doing? Thanks a lot, Otacon. Not like I was already shooting it.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
That's fucking cursed. Never do that again. Alright, we got some weird shit in the next area. There's also... Oh, you know what? I didn't end up messing with the pantry much. I just remembered we were looking at the guy in there. So there's stacks of flour in here and in the pantry, and this is actually another way that you can make the lasers show up. But if you shoot it and there's flour everywhere in the air, Snake will sneeze, which is really, really bad for the next area if you want to do a little scene there. I'm not gonna shoot it, but this of good quality, fine flour. This issues still comes to mind now and then. Cake was baking in the oven. Mother was making tea for us. What? Fine flour. The flower. The forgotten member of the Cobras. I don't know. Act in Jamaica. Okay. Now it starts making sense. Yeah, we don't want Snake to sneeze here. There's 2 sneezes in MGS2. There's from cold, yeah, being outside in the rain, and the one from the flower.
Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
I just leave that guy alone. He can't see me. He doesn't have his NVGs on, his infrared goggles, whatever. The guards in this area actually only put them on when they get suspicious about something. Like if you make noise or they notice you, they immediately put them on and go check. So here...
Somebody there?
You might think you're screwed here, but nah.
Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that.
This is why we don't want Snake to sneeze.
Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Really? Does the echo sound different? I'll have to check that.
Freeze.
I wonder if it isn't just stream shenanigans. There's area. And Snake's a dumbass. You have no choice but to turn on the light for the USB, which makes very cool, but also very dangerous. And they will basically see you from very far away with the light on. But the shadows are cool. And there's one very weird thing. Hope that guy doesn't come back. Look at that guy's giant shadow. Nice. The guards in this area do not act like other guards when you shoot them. In fact, they might already be programmed like the guard rush guards. That, you know, the guard rush that's coming up ahead. When you shoot those guys in the leg, they don't get injured. See? He goes back to being normal. You can even shoot both legs, and he's normal. He doesn't stop to heal himself. And they just don't get injured and stop and heal themselves or have any consequences when you shoot them in the limbs, which is really unique. It's because they must already be programmed like the guard rush ahead. Those guard rush guys, they don't stop to heal themselves in the middle of it, you know, and they don't get affected by it if you shoot them in the leg. So you can shoot him many times. Eventually, he's still losing health. He doesn't have unlimited health. He just doesn't get the injury animation. So eventually, see, he's gonna get back up. If you shoot both legs quickly, normally that would kill him. But he can actually get back up. Which is... it was really confusing at first to me. It's kind of crazy, but that's what it is. Since we're on European Extreme, he's taking many hits to the body. Yeah, there you go. He's still losing health. Alright, let's put him away for a second. And every guard in here is doing something unique. This guy and the other guy were checking, and here where a little scene happened. And then the next guy here, of course, is our own Shin Jam guy. There he is. The radio alerts also work differently in here, probably for the same reason. Oh, you know what? You might be right. Oh no, there it is. You could. you can still shoot the radio, but alerts in here work differently, and I figured because it's such an enclosed area, the alerts in here are completely different. Where if you get spotted, you basically get a full alert right away. They don't need to radio in. It's very unique to this area. Usually the game doesn't do that. But yeah, I wonder if it also has to do with them not getting injured. And this guy is sleeping, standing here. He talks in his sleep. They're all doing a little something unique. Oh shit. Hopefully he didn't see the light.
Freeze.
He's a Mo guy too. We can do a little something here. Since he likes to mow. We can, oh shit. Yeah, that guy's awake. And he definitely, oof, I was close. He saw the light. He saw the light.
Please don't.
He's getting scared even though. Oh, what the hell? That must be because I tiptoed right in between there. I have never seen this before. Nice.
Please don't.
This must be, I know, right? Very specific. It actually looks... Oh, oh shit. Okay.
Please don't.
It keeps waking up.
Please don't.
Just checking to see if the frame rate may look different between OBS and stream in my game. Oh man, that's bad. Yep. See, they're not gonna radio. They radio as the alert happens. But oh well.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed.
Fuck, we'll just get there now.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until
I think it was just the position that was derping there. Because I was looking at it on stream and it's not as obvious. But it was kind of flickering. It didn't just look like two models. This guy has got to go, unfortunately. I wanted to do some Steam Mo spamming. He accidentally create twin snakes. Oh, please. Wake up.
Freeze.
Have you ever wanted to just spam Mo's?
Freeze.
That's kind of the way to do it.
Freeze.
I wonder how many hits it's gonna take. Because the steam actually does damage to him. He's gonna die from it.
Freeze.
Eventually. I remember seeing one of the trophies is actually to kill guards like this. And I went and I tried seeing it and like, what the fuck, man, they're not dying.
Freeze.
It turns out, I thought it didn't do damage. It turns out,
Freeze.
it's just, I was doing a European Extreme, so they have a lot of health. They are losing health, but it just takes a lot of hits. Oh, we're gonna run out of ammo.
Freeze. Freeze.
Maybe.
Freeze.
Alright. There's more ammo there, so.
Freeze.
How many fucking hits does it take?
Freeze. Freeze.
Move!
I actually don't know how many it takes.
Freeze.
Move!
Should be close now.
Freeze.
Move!
Good question.
Move!
The steam kills, there we go, are so impractical that I never bothered to check. Maybe, maybe not. I want to say no. If you go by anything else in the game, they're the same rules. It's no different than an explosion. Well, that's more of an MGS3 thing, though. Indirect barrels and explosions. MGS2 is mostly gravity, I guess. Cooking stream. Alright, guys, we're gonna use this door here to farm the last few save calls.
Do you want to save, Snake?
There's a lot of save calls, certainly more save calls than there are areas on the tanker, so it's a little silly how they maybe expected people to do this, but it's worth doing. This is one pretty big Easter eggs at the end of the save calls here.
Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th league? That means... what does it mean? Okay, it means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and more random.
Correction. It's becoming more deep.
I'm the main
Trust me.
character.
So yeah, we can only get one of those save calls per area. So we'll just use this to change back and forth, get a new save call. We're a little bit behind.
Oh, you need to save? What? Just a second.
I try to do it in every single area, every single time I reload an area or go through an area, because there's just so many of them. But we're a little bit behind now.
The Chinese have a proverb that goes, scholars hold in esteem knowledge, not acts. See, they just sit around thinking instead of actually doing something, which doesn't make them too useful. Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a lot?
You know, watch it. That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with you?
The horny
Like I
lines
was
again.
saying.
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one
What's
of us
with
can
this
keep all
guy?
the details straight.
Snake saying the same thoughts out loud of when he's fapping. You were watching when they're talking about Mei Ling. Nice.
Time to save?
What?
I'm feeling a little funky. It's 2031, apparently.
This is my favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls. Of course, the meaning's clear. If you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up, you know. Why go looking for trouble, right? If an enemy spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO. You stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese proverb?
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of years.
News to me.
See, that's the stuff Chico talks about in Peace Walker, which pretty much means that Chico is Otacon. And since Chico is also quiet, then Otacon is quiet. Right?
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
What?
Snake, do you know the Chinese
Oh,
proverb,
here we go.
chair avoids air? Air is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what? There's some linguists who think that this accounts for an almost universal utterance of the syllable when people are at a loss for words. A kind of vestigial...
Hey! What a crock! Where did did you do with that little cheat sheet I made you? Oh, there it is. Hey!
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
It's not what you think.
Oh? So what am I thinking?
What's going on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know the Otacom's been...
Mei Ling, we're in the middle of a mission and everything, so can we, you know...
Fine. Sure. And Snake, the real meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can avoid making serious mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
Yeah, Snake. Good luck.
You, I'm not done with.
You gotta be joking.
Let's discuss this, shall we?
I'm feeling kind of funky.
There it is. I'm feeling kind of funky, is what Snake says when he has an erection. Because in Japanese, he just straight up says erection in that line. It got adjusted, localized a little bit, yeah. When Mei Ling is talking, yep, Snake feels a little funky. Let's see if I can do this decently. And Kojima says that shit all the time. I know. Otacon badly plagiarized it. I don't know. Lost his notes or something.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holes until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Shalafatska. And just will just kick your ass. Not with these shades though.
Who goes there?
Oh man, one hit and I'm done. Nice. You have to do it without getting hit. God damn it. Ah, fuck. Ah, I hate when they put their heads like that. There aren't too many interesting calls here. Most interesting call here is the tutorial call about the quick reload, tactical reload. The game actually tells you to do it, but you don't even have enough ammo to do that. And the holes though, it's like Easter egg central. There's a shit ton of things to look at and do, and yep, some good stuff in here.
goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
If you notice, Ocelot only uses his left hand and left arm to do all that stuff. Where he kills that guy and seals off the door, here you can actually go back. And
The
get
only
a
thing that can
little bit
stand
of
up to a
ammo.
Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Then Ocelot to seal this door.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal
He only
Gears
really
that
uses
exist
his
all over
right
the
hand
world are no longer a
to
threat.
fan
The blind rush
the
to nuclear
revolver later.
proliferation will be contained, and it will
He
be
doesn't
the
really
Marine
trust
Corps
it.
and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the
I
moment,
think he
every
also holds
industrialized
the
nation on the
detonator
globe
with his
knows
left
the
hand.
specifications for
If he doesn't
Metal
trust Liquid's hand with
Worse
the
yet,
gun,
so
much
do a
less
number
the
of rogue
fucking
states.
detonator, right? I have to see again.
They are all working to
Anyway,
deploy their own Metal Gear
let's
Force to compete with
see.
the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Oof, this is always close here.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by
We're
the
just gonna
completion
go
of
to the
Ray.
next area.
The opposition from the Navy is an
Oh, it
undeniable
was fucking
fact.
Ocelot guys
There is a
there.
lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
The first thing we gotta do here is, of course, fuck with the projectors.
Not to mention interference from a major player.
Look at this.
But this
What,
project
press
is
this,
vital to
what
the
is it,
Marine
7 times?
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think,
2,
gentlemen. Always bear that in
3,
mind.
4,
This
I
weapon
guess
will
7, 8,
render all other Metal
5,
Gears obsolete.
6.
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about
Yep,
the
7.
light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic
Directly from
aircraft
Kojima's
carriers will be reduced
archives.
by the completion of
Personal
Ray.
stash.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and
Kojima
air
holding the
background.
camera there.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature.
It has
than Navy.
Thomas.
Snake, what's that? Snake! Snake!
Yep. Worth it.
We initiated development of
Alright,
Metal Gear Ray
next
as a
we're gonna-
countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that
See, we
can
could
stand
go
up to a
this
Metal
way
Gear
to
is,
get
of
to the
course,
next
another
area.
Metal Gear.
All the way there. There's actually 5 ways in.
With Ray,
Last area.
the hundreds, if not
There's 2
thousands
of
of Metal Gears that exist
these
all over
doors
the
on each
world are
side.
no
That's
longer a
4,
threat.
and then
The blind rush
there's
to nuclear proliferation
a
will
vent
be
opening
contained,
that goes
and it will be the
underneath
Marine
in the
Corps
middle.
and our Ray that
So
will
there's
accomplish
5
this.
ways in there. Actually, why don't I
At the
go
moment,
down here?
every industrialized nation on the globe knows
There's
the
some more
specifications
kind
for
of
Metal
useless wires here.
Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Like this one. This one took me a long time
They
to
are
even
all
notice
working
it.
on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike
Now the
capability.
checkpoint is
The
in
world is
the
about
third
to see
area.
a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray.
Now there's another one underneath here. Useless. Oh shit. Might have a grip level 3, but my health is really low. So, oh shit, dude. Oh fuck. And we're not gonna make it. I shouldn't have stopped. I should not have
Snake, you
stopped.
okay? Snake! Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons.
You can get to the other way. The other side of it. It's gonna. I think there might be ammo, maybe.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The
Look
blind
at
rush
all
to
these
nuclear proliferation
Marines.
will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Let's see.
They are all
This
working
one
on
doesn't
deploying
look
their
good. Maybe
own
that
Metal
one's
Gear
down
Force to
there.
compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about
Oh
to
yeah, I
see
don't
a
really know what the point
swarm
of
of
this
these
thing
Metal
is.
Gear derivatives.
There's another wire.
Some say that
Yeah,
the
there's a guy with no
substitution
pants,
of
but oh, that's where the ammo
reduced
is.
by the
Okay.
completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Oh shit.
Not to
That
mention
doesn't look
interference
good.
from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
Oh man.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
There's another wire there, but I missed it.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
And it's not too useful. You just end up in the middle of the room anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck, next time we should keep some health or do it on extreme instead of European extreme. They really don't go anywhere. Like that one would have
Hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal
been
Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish
it. Just goes to the middle. You can kind of get in front of the projector, you get spotted when you're hanging, or you drop off to the side. It's nothing too interesting. It's only interesting for me because it literally took me like 15 years to find that wire over there. I've never noticed it.
nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear
And also, this isn't too useful here, but it'll be useful in the next area. Go through these hatches here. They're not just decoration.
There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
But the first area just takes you to the end of the first area, and then you go through the same door. But in the second area, these hatches are how you get to the fifth way in, and how you can see Ocelot ahead of time. But as we get into the third area, we'll be going back to the second area from it, because there's still stuff in there. Well, we'll be going back and forth quite a bit between the second and third area. The first one isn't too interesting. Yeah, the hatch just goes here.
Ours is not the only military project devoted. Ours is not
let's
the only
see.
military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
Maybe I should just do it now.
Theirs is a program that will add
You can see a couple things here on the projector. I really need to make a note of where Ocelot's head supposedly is. I got cut off in HD. That's a lot harder to notice. But at around the 2.5, maybe 3-minute mark on the timer, there will be a little something on the screen. These are not loops. These videos are not looped. They have different things happening, different timestamps. Oh, right now we can... Oh, who's that guy? Ah, shit, we're gonna do some exercises or some shit.
Oh shit! That must be Terry. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left.
The wet box.
Right. Up. Right. Down. Right.
Whoa, what are they doing? Move on.
Let's continue.
Oh, let's continue. Alright, let's see if we can get a good picture of Jima's ghost here. Because, yeah, it's kind of glitchy in HD how Snake sometimes doesn't say anything, it doesn't register. If Snake doesn't say something, or he kind of runs here, Nope, that means Otacon is also not gonna recognize it. Come on.
Information distribution system identifies targets with
There we go.
takes them out with massive
Now that's
firepower.
gonna work.
It is the ultimate weapon. And it is yours
Yeah,
to
well,
guard.
I guess we have one left. That's for Ocelot. But let's wait
This
here
new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the
another
great
couple
Mantis.
minutes.
Our Ray
We'll
has
see
the same
something
detonation
on the
Metal Gear
projector.
Mantis. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Is he gonna take another break? Intruder in my ass.
We have intelligence
Yep,
that there are
it's Vamp.
Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left!
They know the direction before he says it.
Intruder to the right! Intruder in the back!
Oh, that's weird that they did that animation to put their rifles away for a second before it was done.
If that actually happened, I expect you to be
And then they just
prepared.
light back in place.
You cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
You good?
Let's continue. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe
He's
knows
starting
the
over.
specifications for
They
Metal
seem to
Gear.
be repeating myself.
Worse yet,
Chalk it up to old
so do a
age.
number of rogue states.
Early adopters of SOP.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the
Alright, let's see. We should start looking.
official reason given did not, of course, include
Might
the
take
development
another
of
minute,
Rex
maybe
next
30
generation
seconds.
warheads.
Come on.
But even you will have heard rumors that he was
What we want to look at is the catwalk in the top right. Third area and projector. It's a little blurry, but you can still see what's going on.
Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability.
Here we go. There's catwalk. The camera is panning across the catwalk, and we will see that little blur of pixels there. It's getting dragged away by another little blur of pixels. That's the Marine getting dragged away from one of the Localization soldiers. He actually fuck sucks with this. See, he's trying to free himself, and the guy chokes him again, same way a snake does when you grab somebody. And then you can see the rest of the Localization soldiers rushing in.
That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
It's a very tiny detail, very blurry, and easy to miss.
Within the military,
But you can see them going in there ahead of time.
Metal Gear Ray bears the burden
No
of
thanks, Malinky, please. What the fuck?
thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original.
Yeah, that blew my mind when I found out about it.
This exercise is but a first step towards that goal.
I don't even remember how I found out about it. But I think I might have found out on my own, which is kind of cool. I didn't have to like read about it or something.
The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START.
Ah, man, I should just walk there.
There are also forces at work trying to exploit this
Damn it.
disturbing trend to
Freaking
further
projectors.
their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into
Oh
the
no,
endless
we're almost
race
out of
that lasts
time.
a
Whatever
century.
shall we do?
And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again.
Oh wait, I was gonna go
The
through
Metal Gear Ray you
the
see is here to prevent that
vent anyway. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm not going that way.
This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype
But that's okay.
designed to be operated by an onboard pilot.
Because that's another detail in this area.
Ray will be
The
unmanned,
timer runs out.
driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control
Alright,
system.
so we're going through the path below. Nah, we got time. We're good. There's even a little scene of the guy dropping his magazine here. Oh, he took a break. Oh, does that still play?
Ah, forget about it.
That actually makes more sense that it plays when they're at ease. Nice. So, this is the third way into the last area where these merge and go into third area with this area here below Ray has a little ladder you can climb that stops on a platform in which you can see Ocelot. It's the only way to get there. It's the only time you can see him. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. The time running out now.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident.
So there's a few different cutscenes of Snake entering this area depending on where you're coming from. And ID locked magazines will still be less dumb than fucking California magazines. I'll take an ID lock magazine over that.
Metal Gear.
Alright. The time's gonna run out, but guess what? It doesn't matter. Oh, he's even saying it before it hits 0. That's weird. That's weird. Usually it hits 0, waits a few seconds, and then he says it. But maybe because we loaded a cutscene this quickly, I don't know. So, if you don't have a weapon equipped, and you're looking down from here, you can see Ocelot.
Shadow Moses has turned public opinion against.
Take a picture of him. Look away. Look again.
We do not risk jeopardizing the program on the eve of its completion. The disguised oil tanker.
Little mystery mode sound effects jingle, as they call it, in MGS1 developer notes.
Former President
Nice.
would also act towards reducing the nuclear stock.
That's the only chance we get. Well, you could get a continue here and reload the areas, do the same thing, and see him again. But
nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around.
once you see him once you look away, he's gone. And if you look down with a gun equipped, he doesn't even appear at all, unfortunately. If you're trying to shoot him.
Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds
So now we've got.
everyone in the international military community knows.
Oh shit! Did they hear that?
Expect spread across the globe like wildfire. And the nuclear race is on again.
Picnic.
The only thing that can reverse its course is this Metal Gear Ray.
Now we've got a nice collection of pictures for Autocon, actually. So let's send these in first. Through talking. Damn. Here you can see a ton of little references and things. There's references to police nods, there's references to MSX, the host name. You can see Autocon here trying to fucking brute force his way in. And the length of the password is exactly the same as Fortune's name, Elena. So maybe that's the password. And then you see police nods, host name, Scott. Scott Dolph's log in there. Oh yeah, the monolith. That's
So,
right.
any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... So, This explains a lot.
Hmm.
Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now. The next one's... Oh, this is,
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one. And the next one is... More of these? Is that all you think about? Hey, what you like is your business. Just get those Metal Gear pictures. I'll just make a backup of this one. Okay, what am I seeing now? This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one.
Okay.
The next one's...
Very funny, apparently.
Yeah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something?
What if you get replaced with a
Sorry, but this
celebrity or
doesn't
something?
work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? Okay, last one's
He
coming up.
also treats the Ocelot picture as a ghost.
Another spooky
Yep.
photo? I told you to stop, didn't I? I need to go get some holy water or something. We need 4 images.
Okay.
20th century.
Alright, now we're gonna do a little something here. We're gonna piss him off. We're gonna piss off Scotolf indirectly.
There was no technological solution in sight.
Notice how he restarts his line every time we go in and out of the door. The line starts over, but the time keeps going down by a second or so. Right?
There was
So,
no technological solution in sight.
if we keep doing this...
There was no technological solution in sight.
Yeah, do you know what timestamp
There
that
was
is,
no
Nightfruit?
technological solution in sight. And
I know you can only see like the very top of his head or
There was
something
no
like that.
technological
In HD, it got cut off.
solution in sight.
Hey, so we're replaying the same line over and over
There
with
was no
Scotolf,
technological solution in sight.
but the timer is slowly going down still. So eventually,
Stay on the same ground.
Yep.
We're here to complete a mission. That means moving forward. Take pride in being a Marine. Remember what that means.
yeah, I remember the just
Those who are willing to
files on the PC version that you can open in VLC, like Abby files or something. So you can go through them. So he's telling the Marines to move forward. I mean, he's speaking to the player here, really, because we're doing this. And he's like, don't stand on the same ground. Keep moving forward.
There was
So
no technological
there, it's addressing the player through addressing the Marines.
solution in sight.
Yeah. You can
It's
just
already attracting strong criticism from
because they're not fucking encrypted in any way, or
anti-ballistic missile agreement.
compressed or whatever.
Any development in missile defense would trick. We, the Marines.
Okay, hold on.
President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest.
So hold on. I mean, compressed, as in they're not fucking packed into some resource file. Of course, they're compressed. They're not gonna be lossless. That's what I mean.
$100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval.
Oh yeah, of course.
Let's stretch those neck
Oh
muscles
shit.
again.
No. They don't actually
Right.
look back when they do this, I think. So we should be okay.
Front.
You can look down, but not back. Maybe.
Right.
Oof.
Up.
Okay. Oh, that guy's waking up right now. You should put Kiefer's steak video in MGS2. When the colonel goes crazy, just fucking Kiefer flipping the steak with his bare hands.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? The next image is...
Bam 69.
The Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something.
And I was hoping the Marines would also have no pants. But since we're in New Game Plus 2, they have their pants back on.
And the next one
so
is...
you can't get sunglasses and no pants.
Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? Okay, last one's coming up. Huh. It needs to be a little more clear.
Okay.
What we need is
They
top-notch
went.
quality
Then
here.
actually register. Fuck it.
We need 4 images.
Excuse me, Frizurio. Could you tell me how to find hell?
Getting back to the topic at hand.
Freeze.
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NM...
I don't know what the deal is with the timer doing the thing again when he's on the roll again. I've seen him do it once, and then he definitely does it twice on lower difficulties. Oh shit. That timer is like way off, man. It hasn't even reached 0 yet. This is very fucking weird. I have never seen this happen before. Earlier he said he was on a roll before the time was up, and now he's saying the last line when there's 7 seconds left. Usually it reaches 0, and even then it waits a few seconds at 0, and then he says it. Shit. I don't think we're gonna make it, but...
Metal Gear Rain. That is all. Dismissed.
Nice.
Huh? Stop!
It kind of synced nicely, though. It didn't wait like it usually does. Or am I remembering wrong? Maybe I am remembering wrong. I need some backseaters help, yeah. No, I could swear that at least when he says I'm on a roll here, it hits 0 first. Nice timer.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. Once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear...
Well, Snake doesn't have the pictures of Ray. They can't make the websites with it, I guess. I took these photos 2 years ago.
We will proceed out of New York Harbor and conduct top-secret field testing of Ray.
Freeze.
Shadow Moses has turned public opinion against weapons development.
Good.
Oh fuck, I already had that one. Yeah, some fuckery going on with the timer there.
Program on the eve of its completion. The disguised oil tanker is a part of our cover. Ray is well worth all these precautions. Trust me.
Good.
Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered start tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM treaty. Everyone
Like that sound effect that kind of lets you know you're just screwing around.
Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official truth, everyone in the international military community knows that.
Oh shit.
Specs spread across
That wasn't
the
a good
globe
one.
like wildfire. The nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course is this Metal Gear Ray. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure.
Almost. Well, not really.
Success of the
Man, I can't get a
1999
good one.
trials is now considered a
It's been a
chance
long
happening.
time since I've gotten strike on the
There was no
Marines.
technological solution in sight, but the program
Oh
was
shit, I
already
noticed.
attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning.
Oh, okay, that's a decent one.
President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military
They're all noticing
plans
it.
for the $100 billion
We should
program
move
budget
it.
that actually arranged the legislative approval.
Freeze.
The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements...
Oh shit. Yep. Fuck. There's the other guy there. Alright, fuck it, we'll just do it.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
But I was kind of hoping I could move him in time. That's right, there's that other guy up there. You can have lots of fun here with the stealth camo and bandana. The entirety of MGS2 is 12 anyway. Yep.
We never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace.
Oh yeah. There's fewer Marines in here in first and second, especially areas.
This training needs to stay covert.
We should still have the pictures.
Not risk jeopardizing the program on the eve of its completion.
Let's
Disguised oil tanker.
see.
Snake, that workstation is the transfer.
But you know what? The AI does turn on if you hold them up. That's there somewhere.
Those pictures over. All you have to do is face the computer and push the action button, and the photos will be sent. Hope you took a good one. That workstation is hooked up to the greater military network.
If you hold them up or they notice somebody down, they still gonna activate, and then they're activated when they go to sleep on the floor instead of standing up.
To remotely install a few drivers and an application onto that workstation. So your camera can talk to their computer now. It's based on air we were developing. You listening?
Oh shit. Are you dropping frames, Autocon?
Anyway, the program will compress, encrypt, and packetize the photo's image data. I used Baton for encryption, by the way. And the beauty of it is, the packets are disguised to look like the Tadil-J message format. Get it? It's the standard tactical digital information link message format. And the packets will be sent out cloaked by their own speech broadcast. Now tell me that isn't brilliant. Want me to go over it again?
No. Once was enough.
Part of our cover.
I wonder if, and this might be a bit of a stretch, but Snake speaks 6 languages, 180 IQ, but he's too dumb for anything computer related. I wonder if it's maybe it isn't a reflection of Kojima being made fun of at first for being more like an idea guy and nobody really taking him seriously at Konami because he didn't have much technical knowledge. I don't know, it might be a bit of a stretch, but that's what was going on in his early Konami days. Is that why he made Snake technologically stupid too? I don't know. Yeah, I always thought about it that way. Anyway, let's do it.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up, Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? And the next one is...
Yeah, Snake speaks 6 languages.
Okay, that's good.
Liquid
Shot
speaks
from the
7.
right is in the bag.
That's how you knew he's a superior clone.
Okay, what am I seeing now? You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. The next image is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. So, what's the last one gonna be? Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Strangely, none of those 7 languages are Afrikaans or Kikongo, yeah.
This pitch is about to wind up.
Hmm.
Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Yeah.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot. Bisexual.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over.
Oh yeah, he's still
If
using
you
the
wish
left
to
hand
live,
for
I
that.
suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Pass out as he got pushed.
Ocelot!
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
I think he uses left hand for everything except fanning the revolver.
My mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies.
Was he, though?
But I live on through this arm!
Miller lives on through the sunglasses. That's how Snake gets his frequency. Imagine if they did that the entirety of MGS4. It's fucking fusion voice. Liquilot. Oscillid. He was merely pretending.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Hold on, here comes the guy with the M9. I got this. Man, if this were a mass-produced one, the grenades would actually work. Maybe this one's just much tougher. Or P90, of course.
Otacon, we have a problem.
posting nonsense in the chat. It's funny the first 10 times.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news.
Yeah, they always treat the laser or the water cutter, depending as the scariest weapon.
Yes, of
When
course.
Snake loses his shit
Mr. President.
when he's about to use it in Arsenal. How about this then? Snake's no! Maybe it's also... Ooh, I wonder if it's a callback to how Grey Fox lost his arm with the laser. Again, a bit of a stretch, but... What if that's why Snake freaks out so much at the water cutter? Because obviously that thing with Olga is supposed to mirror Grey Fox stopping Rex. So, I never thought about it. Snake gets really fucking scared when this Liquid is about to use the water cutter at the end. Or maybe because, yeah, they can't dodge it. Anyway, guys, that'll be it for day 4 of the Subathon. Sorry I started a little bit late today, so we're just